So, I kind of realized something. It wasn't yesterday, or this morning. Well, more like, I guess, this morning. After all, I was awake for a few hours. And, it kind of clicked. I forgot to stream yesterday, at least this game. For some weird reason that I cannot explain, I figured there are no streams yesterday, so I might as well just play some Quasimorph. And turns out after the fact I was supposed to be playing this. So I didn't chicken out, I promise. We're definitely getting to the fun part of the campaign now. At least that's what I keep telling myself, and every single day we're not getting to it. But we have some bombing to do. We're gonna clear out quite a few fire bases and put the fire in base. I actually get to say that. I've been so excited to say that. Because we are probably about done with the preparations. We have a crew that is eager to go. They're just slightly wounded. A bunch of Lockners and the likes incoming. I do think my gnomes are not 100% ready to go yet. We clearly have Genevieve von Hochland. Henriette Kluge is out for 8 days, and I believe... was it Fast Yemen? 18. Yeah, so that's a bit of a disappointment. Very little we can do about it, but luckily the Lockners are going to supplement, because we're going to take our bombards on a little road trip. In a convoy. And it's going to be great. And we're going to bomb the living crap out of any firebase we see, and boy, we have quite a few firebases. It is currently the 23rd of January, and I suppose it is worth for me to talk a little bit about the plan for the remainder of this month. I was planning on just running it out, because, you know, that's what I usually do with months. I just run them out and completely forget about everything else. But I think I should probably wake up and try to get some things done, because we're behind on some things. That's right, Knaffel. Storylines, that's something we're going to have to work on. But we also need money. I'm not talking about a little bit of money. I'm not talking about a lot of money. I'm talking about so much money that the government will basically like invoke a 90% tax rate. Because we have lots of things to build. We have... What were we gonna build again? I know there's lots of things I wanted to build. And we needed like, I think I was saying 20 million. Also, we got attacked in Amazon 4 before the defenses were online, so... that was a bit unfortunate. So what was the plan again? I know we want the factory, I know we want the casino. I know we want to be making items, computer cores. Right, we need to get computer cores going. Because now that we have access to computer cores, we also have data centers. And those three things together, or two things together, is going to give us about 11 brainer space. So I definitely want one in Snowboys, and I want more of them in Boys than to Nobles. Also need more tanks. I think on the tank front for now, we should be fine. Honestly, Knaffel, I don't think that much. I like to think that I can be quite patient. I like to think I can be quite tolerant. I always feel like, you know, people show up because they want to have a good time. I just gets tired. I'm tired of it. Like I said, I've been trying to be patient with it, and I'm just kind of tired and fed up. So I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna tolerate that much. We have 4 tank parts, but we do not have the tanks. Oh, there you go. We have 10 tanks. You're more tolerant than me. Yeah. Lots of people do tell me that I've been way too patient. And then they go and criticize my parenting style. But my patience is pretty thin. Don't like to talk about it, makes me feel like an ass, but honestly, I also kind of feel like an ass that I haven't done anything about it. So long story short, probably not that much. I kind of want to be honest about that. So yeah, with that out of the way, we have 2 million. I don't think we're gonna spend it. If I want to go ahead and spend it, it clearly will be a data center. Otherwise, it will be 3 computer cores. 50 million, by the way, for a computer core. I think we can make... No, okay. We need data centers. So 3 data centers, that's about 8 million, and then a computer core. We could potentially build the data centers already. We now have a Hilarion plant, but again, that requires about 8 million. Where are we gonna rip and tear? That's the real question, isn't it? We have 75 workshop space. I don't think we're going to be maxing that out anytime soon. So we could potentially rip and tear the workshop. I think the still is going to have to go though. I think we'll kick out the still at least. We're going to go ahead and kick out the armored vaults. And we can kick out the extractor. It's unfortunate because I think we are sacrificing 25 workshop space. That doesn't sound right. I think it's a bit more than that, isn't it? No, we're gonna sacrifice 25 workshop space, but that's fine. Will we finally be burning Ninja Base today? Absolutely. We absolutely will. It's gonna be the highlight of this playthrough. Matter of fact, once we're done burning the fire base, I'll just call it quits. We'll just move on to the next campaign. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so I am considering if I just wanna like tear these things out without replacing the workshop space capabilities. We can always get an industrial printer and that's about it. But Boyz is mostly just a side base, not a main primary base. Which also is slightly awkward because we are not generating enough cash, in my opinion. We are now actually selling the Hilarium, but it's not good enough. Where have I heard that before? I want to get the factory going, and with that I'm done yapping. Let's get to cracking. So dumb, I'm sorry. Are we gonna liquidate? That's the question I have on my mind right now. I postponed it last time around. We destroyed the hell out of a son of a bitch. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But unfortunately it was our base. Can't judge a Ninja HQ. Yeah, I really do both like and hate how difficult the last Ninja HQ mission is. I think it's a really challenging mission. It's perfect. It is absolutely like, I think as a way of wrapping up, well, as a way of look, you have destroyed the Ninja HQ, the ninjas are defeated. It's great, but it doesn't feel like closure. Like, for me, in a proper world, you assault Ninja HQ, you permanently terminate ninjas building more bases, you get data that tells you where Jailsville is, and the way that you will defeat the ninjas, wipe them out once and forever, you go to Jailsville. That will be the best way. That will be fantastic. But otherwise, it's a really difficult mission. I think it's very much like the way it's done. It's very much on par with Aurora. Maybe the last mission as well. But I don't know. I always feel so unsatisfied at the end of the day because I feel like there should be more. Like, just defeating their HQ should not be enough, but I should not complain because that means more ninja missions, which means you deal more with ninjas, and you know my opinion about dealing with ninjas. They're awful. Yeah, so we're gonna be selling some items here. We're gonna be doing this for quite a while. I actually don't know if we're gonna be selling items. Geo fight will be hot spring naked or something. It'll be great. It will be great. It will be a very, very large against 20 shielded plasma turrets. And they all have spotter sniper mechanics with like map-wide vision, and you have like you have to sprint for like 20 tiles across the map or 40 tiles across the map. I hope that you don't die. I'm laughing, but yeah, 50-50 that's actually going to be the case. I'm mostly going to be kicking out all the things I know that I will not be needing. We're done with the pointy sticks. We're done with the... I guess we're going to be done with the 9er clips. I will only be using the EP variation. Combat stun bows. Well, I guess we can keep them. Occasionally I pull out the... No, let's kick them. Rate of Violence can be kicked. Battle Rifle AP can be kicked, the UAC Carbine can be kicked, we have a Tech Knife, our Rifle Shell, we nowadays have the Plasteel version of it. 9er Magnum Clips, I am even going to kick those. Thunderbolt Shells, actually we're going to keep the Blowpipes. It's something I haven't really talked about, but this is like my fallback poison option. I kinda enjoy it, weirdly enough. We'll kick the Chakrams, well actually let's keep the Chakrams. We'll kick the smoke grenades, the sniper rifle clips can go. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? We'll kick the hand cannon, the spike balls, magnum smart bullets, because I'm not using the smagnum, the magnum thing. Let's kick all the spears, because we have way too many of those. Yeah, so I think we're mostly just going to be kicking some items out. I think we've been hoarding quite aggressively. Look at how much space we're already freeing up. That's fantastic. And I'm just kicking everything I know that we will not be using. Oh, I'm keeping the beer, just in case. The first aid kit we're keeping. Heavy flamer we're keeping. Well, let's get rid of the heavy flamer tanks. I'm not planning on using them, actually. We'll keep the Spectre demons. We'll keep the Predator clips. Plesses. No, we're kicking them. We have just the cars nowadays. Let's kick out... we'll keep the pirate clothing and the likes in case I decide to use them. I think I'm getting a cold, no idea yet, just know my throat is sore. Yeah, it sounds like either a cold or COVID. I got a co-worker who occasionally gets a cold, and it used to be, I think I'm getting a cold, I'm taking the day off. And nowadays it's like, I'm getting a cold or COVID or the flu, I don't know, I'm taking a day off. So, it's really hard to pinpoint it down nowadays. At least in my opinion. I hope it's not COVID. I think like I probably have caught it like twice after the entire pandemic. Just, you know, exposure from children. My children, to be precise. It sucks. It's so easy to sneak up on you because sometimes it feels like you're just having... We'll get rid of the old blades. It feels like you're just having a cold. But your throat is also hurting. We'll keep the heavy gauze. Yeah, we'll keep the heavy gauze clips. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Let's keep going. But yeah, I hope you'll feel better there, Havoc. That's my main point. I know that at no point I have even hinted at this or mentioned it, but I hope you will get better. That was my main point. We'll kick out some sniper rifle clips, plasteel. We have better things nowadays instead of the sniper rifle, but we'll stick with it for the time being. Let's kick out the frog concoction. The grenade pack incendiary can go. We'll kick out the combat shotgun, an incendiary. We have some boom fruits we're gonna kick. Look at that. Look at the way that we're freeing up. Now, friendly reminder, last time we did this, I clicked be gone and my my life was shattered in 1,000,000 pieces when I realized it was not the button I should have pressed. So I need to be mindful of what we're doing. Let's kick out some more cannonballs. We should be using the assault cannon. Or whatever the thing is called. Aqua Tridents, the Ballista. We're gonna keep the Ballistas. Livestream streak. It's a pleasure to have you around, or Havoc. It's absolutely a pleasure. Glad to have you. Don't let Twitch tell you what you are and aren't doing. I know you're here, and that's something I very much appreciate. I appreciate from everybody. Except the Iridians. They're not allowed here. This is a Iridian-free zone. I hate Iridians. Like, I don't know what it is. It might just be the type of missions they give me, but nowadays, like, if the guild shows up, I'm like, oh, stupid guild, I'm gonna beat you up. If it's the academy, I'm like, oh yes, look at that, free money. But when Iridians show up, I just have this disdain for them. I instinctively just hate them. Like, ugh, damn those Iridians, get out of here. Quickly, grab the hell shells, we're blasting them off the surface of the planet. Hate them. Hate them with a burning passion. Let's kick out some more boom guns, let's kick out some stun grenades. The long range flamers. Yeah, we have lots of things to get through, don't we? Yeah, nowadays we have the Python, we don't need the sniper rifle. I'm gonna kick out the no, we're gonna keep the flame arrows, we're actually using those. Same with the Painbringer, we got some purple ribbons. We're resurrecting the This is new, isn't it? This is new. This is new. I can remember a possibility when the red mage is sacrificed by us. I kinda wanna check this out, but I also don't wanna move off the screen needlessly, because that is inviting trouble. We got some Amazon stuff. Yeah, let's kick out the dart pistols. Sounds like a plan. Poisonous cannonballs, custom sniping clips, hunting laser can go, the compact... No, actually the hunting laser we're gonna disassemble. The compact carbine, we have some oranges. That's fine. We got some Fey rockets, quad pack, oxygen tank. Look how very little along we are. Probably should do the X-Enforcer documentation. We'll kick out one at least. Waspite remains we can butcher, we have Lobsterman, we have Vodka, Cantina Wisdoms, the Officer Lash which I never used. I think if I were to redo this campaign, or if I will do another campaign, there's definitely things I will do different. I say that every single time, but I'm really upset with myself. I haven't really used the Officer's Lash. I think I've used it for one mission, and that's it. I think that's just kinda sad. It's a really cool thing, it scales, especially based off rank, and I just neglected it. Yeah, I always like to say there's so many things I will do different, but I do mean it. Yeah, it's really easy to forget about the neat stuff. I know, for example, and this is one thing where I'm really disappointed about, when we had the Great Codex, we would have the... What was it again? That one craft weapon. I don't want to call it the Porcupine, but it basically showed personal databases. And I really wanted to use it. I really wanted to use it. And by the time, and this was kind of like the issue, by the time that we could actually make the ammunition, we just had better stuff available. So I never ended up using the special weapon because I was too afraid we were going to run out of ammo, and when we actually could, we already had better things available. Ignoring the fact, obviously, that my my air game was absolutely terrible, but yeah. You know, we might go back to using SMGs and assault rifles, except to do contamination farming. I haven't really talked about this yet. I mean, I talk about a lot of things and I'm yapping like crazy, and there's no end in sight. But we're still going to be doing contamination farming. Like, that's still happening. That's very much still happening. I think it's very important to get the contaminations flowing. Look at the amount of way we're freeing up. Nice. That's really good. Scoped rifle. Like, scoped rifles. Chem codes. I think the thing about lower tech gear is that they're more... I want to say versatile. Versatile's not right. Versatile's not the right word for it. They occupy different niches that higher tier weapons kinda don't for contamination farming. Think about Grunt. I think Grunt is a good example. But then again, you also have special contamination, such as... what was it? Trench Warfare? Which you can only get from a few selected weapons. World War II weapons, I believe. Why do we have 60 mutant fish? Boop, 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 boop. 40mm grenade incendiary. Old timer, another one. Although I do not like that contamination all that much. Got a Kruger we're gonna kick out. We really need to get the servo mortars. I need to look into that. The servo mortars are absolutely fantastic. We're only making 350k. I was gonna do this. Oh wow, okay, 15 warrior armors. I was gonna do this to basically get a lot of money, but I'm now just freeing up storage space. It's been a big issue, so I'm kind of glad we're clearing this out. But it's not really what I had in mind. Get rid of the spore launcher, although we could potentially research it, but if we had reticulum files, yeah, we could potentially get reticulum files, we'll see. We can also research of that, but let's keep it for the time being. Kick the canister. We'll keep a medical slicer. The medical slicers are really neat though. I don't know if we want to open up the supply crate. So one thing I really hate is how much it pollutes, but nowadays we can very easily clear that out. Using the, nice, 69 mutant meat. So silly. But yeah, simply by right clicking, which helps out tremendously. I guess I'm also trying to yap, so we can very patiently and slowly clear most of this out, but I think we're kind of peaking here. I think we're kind of hitting our peak and we should just move on. Because honestly, otherwise we're still not going to blow up a firebase, and really I do want to blow up at least 2 firebases today. Maybe we'll just listen to the music, right? I really do enjoy the music in this game, I always say it, but when I listen to it it's like, ah, oh, enjoyable. But yeah, Kevlar mesh, combat shotguns, we can kick a few... Yeah, we can kick a few out. I might keep them for some contamination running, but we'll get around to it. CD cannon, UAC rocket clips, heavy machine gun clips plus steel, assault heavy machine guns, peasant nun outfits. It's just a shame we did not use them. Assault rifles. I think quite often I stick with what I know, and that's a bit of a problem. I really should try to improvise from time to time, because that's also how you find the fun things. Okay. But yeah, on to time. Mortar shell acid, we got some coconuts, we got iron rods, Kevlar SS armor, we'll keep that for now. You know, the pirate flag is interesting, I'm not gonna lie, it is interesting. And I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I totally can see myself trying that out. And then when the time is there to go and pick one up, I pretend it does not exist. But it's interesting. I think we have better smart rifle clips nowadays, so we'll sell some. We'll sell all of them. I think we have HVAP. Consumer goods, some corpses, gauss coils. Okay. That's good enough, I think. That is good enough. I think we can move on now. I'm gonna keep some of the gas stuff. I think we can move on now. I'm saying this and I'm just scanning all these items, desperately trying to keep going. Yeah, I mean, we've done most of the items. Now it's mostly just money related stuff. Which is kind of what we were after, isn't it? But yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get like 3 million out of this. It will be impressive if we could, but I think most of my reserves have been tapped. Which I could have told you before I start doing all of this, but we free up 130 space. That actually is really good. Really, really good, because we're having sword space issues again, thanks to demons. Look at this. Imp corpses is 288, Slavey eyes is 273, metal ore is 233, so all of this together is 800 storage space alone. Boogeyman corpse is 172, Hypno panels is 101, and that's about it. We also have scavenge. Some scavenging we need to fix, so let's go ahead and fix that. Oceania, fantastic. And we're crushing big rocks because we are getting hit by earthquakes 24/7. I really do want to get the money though. I really do want to get the money. I think the only other thing I can think of is either we sell some plasteel, which we have about 1,000 of, I think, give or take. But we're gonna be needing that, or we can sell some Hilarium, but that's suicidal. We also have some chemicals, but again, not too impressive. I think there is one more item we could sell, which is the secto wheat, which we have lots and lots of. But I'm also kind of trying to save this for when we make medical supplies. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep playing for a bit. I hope that the end of the month is going to be really good and we make lots and lots of money. But that's also in part where the firebase come in. We're going to be doing this with the convoy. I've already mentioned this before, I'll mention it again. We're going to be doing this with the convoy because it allows me to bring like 6 bombards with me. Okay, let's sort by soldier type real quick. I'm not looking forward to this mission. So it's going to be a very fun mission, don't get me wrong, this is going to be a blast. Literally speaking. Let's see, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. Okay. So yeah, we have some bombards, look at that. Look at that. Pilots. Let me quickly check this out. We can take... How much was it? 6 large units. So, lo and behold, it's the team El Bombardos. They're gonna go there with hell shells. We're gonna follow complaint. We're gonna follow a very, very big complaint. I kind of would like to keep the stuff on the convoy. I think we have it. Yeah, we do have it. So let's go and clear this out for the time being. Oh yeah, load up an empty one. Okay, this is our hell shell team. What's on here? Oh yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Now, there is one possibility that the hell shelling will not be enough to deter the ninjas from existing, which will be very unfortunate. Megapole Wolfman, Megapole Enforcer and Megapole Apeman or Enslavement game is booming, but we gotta finish this before the end of the month. Which kind of reminds me, let's speed up that pimping process ever so slightly. Yeah, I think one person is perfectly fine actually. Yeah, so I kinda wanna get some enslavement on here. I think we're gonna start steering away from enslaving regular slaves, and we're gonna start focusing on specialist slaves. I know there are slave specialists, but I'm talking about like witches, raider fucks and the likes. I think a better return on investment in this case. We're done scavenging, and we found 750 and 1000 scrap metal. Great, we're gonna be selling that. We're sitting on 2.5. Click, click. How much money do we have now? 3 million. Well, there you go. That's a very nice round number. That's a suspiciously round number. That's cool. I think we might need to call the campaign here. This is too good to pass up. Okay. So here's the thing with the convoy. It's not particularly quick. And if we were to go places, it will take about a day or so for us to get there. We're gonna start with this one. We'll probably also try to go down to that area. It's all about trying to maximize our travel speed. So here goes firebase number 1. Real quick, we're still producing hell shells, luckily for us. Let's go and ship some to Boyz Stantinopolis, because I'm pretty damn oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 13 additional shells. We're gonna need about 6 shells per assault in case I end up using all of them. I do believe this is going to be a night mission, which is particularly awkward, but we can always camp for a while. I do want to do it during daytime. I think that's the best return on investment we can get. Raider fucks have been enslaved. Let's move on to the Espers. So great news about the Espers. We actually ended up picking up Academy Secrets. We still have the Golden Lady, and I think we have one more Esper to interrogate. Who else can teach me about the Golden Lady? Just real quick. The Provost, Coordinator, Academy Scientist, Pioneer. We might actually want to proc it off a Pioneer. We will definitely proc it off a Pioneer. Also, our air game has been suffering a bit because our El Fuego has been wounded, but it's back in action at the moment. We had to pass up on at least a cruiser and a bomber. Not a bombard, that's our thing. Okay, let's have the convoy anchor for a while, wait for it to become daytime. Probably should have timed that a bit better and focused something else. Probably. And obviously we have some robbing to do, which is quite nice. We're gonna butcher. We're gonna stop pit fighting. As much as I would love to pit fight a bunch of people, I think at this point our brainer or run capacity is better spent elsewhere. I don't know if that's gonna be the right call, but we'll see. We'll see. Pum pum padum. Enjoyable. We'll do some hilarious selling with the others. Yeah, I think the time might have been better spent elsewhere. The Boyz gun, a highly effective stabilization system coupled with a TV scope and heavily reinforced frame, allows for exceptional accurate automatic fire. HVAP munitions punch through most targets with ease, and a sustained barrage can defeat even powered armor. I like the Boyz gun. I've mentioned this many times and I'll keep saying it. This is probably one of my favorite guns, because it packs such a hard punch, it has ×5 auto fire, and it's relatively easy to operate. Hey there, Torgrim Silly Boy, how you guys doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. Just in time, because we're about to dunk on some ninjas they've never seen the likes of before. We also learned about the power of Atom. Can't wait to upgrade to nukes. Where is it? I had some documentation I wanted to proc. We also have a cool scientist. He can teach me about Spore Launcher and Cybernetic Organ, and I think I wanted to learn about the Cybernetic Organ. Yeah. Okay, let's do the spore launcher. Let's do the spore launcher so we can kind of get that chain going. We'll put 7 people on the spore launcher. Should be done in 2 days on average. Then we're gonna do the scientist afterwards. And last but not least, I think I might actually want to try to interrogate this ogre convict to learn about Asura and the Mirror Beast. Which means we gotta pick up a new convict, but that's fine. We have the Skyforge book, government personal code. Let's put 2 people on it. I dread to ask, but does Open XCOM track your total playtime? It does not. It does not, Jake. And I can only guess how much time I've poured into this, and I'm kind of scared. So much old research. Yeah, remember the survival bow? Soldier bow guy? Sadomaster training? Contacting Fuzo? You know what, let's get some Sadomaster training going. Get that all worked out. On that note, I do believe we actually have some cool researches we just unlocked. Why not get those done? Because there's other things that I care about a bit more, awkwardly speaking. We're getting really close to the Assault Marine armor, by the way. Assassin suit, arcane interfaces is the main blocker, I think. Yeah. And then we have Seer armor, which is laser fist energy shield circuits, which is not too bad. We're gonna be making some boss guns. We're gonna be making 4 of them. I can buy many mastercrafted weapon parts, just as a side note. And I guess we'll just be making 10 of those. Let's get working on this. It's gonna take us a while to finish this, but that's okay. But if I had to guess, Soldier Sin. Oh, that's not me guessing. This is way better. This is way, way better. So we know about the stats of a Soldier Sin, which actually allows me to do reanimation, right? Ooh! Woohoo! The Nightmare! A deadly long-range heavy interceptor. I do believe that we finally hit our endgame interceptor craft. This thing outdoes the Predator on all fronts. It comes with missile slots, dive bombing, light things. It has 5% dodge instead of 10%, but it's perfectly fine. That thing is amazing. I'm gonna make a note about it. We didn't go through our notes, by the way, and I don't think I will. Make it. Please remember. There we go. I'll remember. I'll remember now. UAC data reel. The UAC laser, the century-old weapon, was designed by UAC as a replacement for the high-bore ballistic sniper rifles. The weapon has some drawbacks, like an intuitive operation, complex cooling systems, and an old fission battery which lasts only 4 shots on average. Alright, another data reel, please. I'm probably gonna assign like 5 people to this instead. Let's do it like this. A 90 stream streak, glad to have you as well there, Torgrim. It's a pleasure. It's absolutely a pleasure. So many days, so many streams. This Cyberhound. This dog has been upgraded with invasive cybernetics and drug injectors to drastically improve its lethality. I wish we could do that. It's much faster than normal dogs, and it can easily tear any armor to the to pieces with its plasteel jaws. The cybernetic alternation was undoubtedly painful and traumatic, but it's nothing compared to the dog's happiness at its master being proud. Animal Love reward 100 points. Yeah, that's us. Woohoo! Sick base completed the Snow Boys, which means 11 people towards the Centurion power armor. Neato. Heavy gunship from the Academy on a pacification mission. We're gonna blow that thing up, by the way. Lo and behold, it is the Fuegoest of our ships. We do have access to the Drakkar. At some point or another I would have to go and figure out whether or not I would want to run with the Drakkar. So the thing about the Drakkar, let's quickly pull up the Drakkar here. It's been on my mind, it's been a bit on my mind. It doesn't have a shadow attack shield, which means we cannot have a shield on the ship. It has 3 missile slots. It's kind of like an assault transporter, which is basically what our El Fuego has been doing during its downtime. I don't know. Also, I think this thing could go to space. I think that was the interesting thing about it, and it would in that case replace the Deliberator. Although the Deliberator is a bit quicker. I don't think it matters. Hater Silencer, just in time as well. Maybe I should just keep my convoy stationed here, so that everybody who pops in, I'll just tell them that just in time we're about to blow up a ninja base. And then just not commit to it for the entire stream. Okay, let's go and take down this heavy little bastard. Ah, you little shit. Not only did it run away. Not only did it run away, we can't actually we also got damage there. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, round 2. I was one shot away from dying. Okay, well, we took damage again. That's quite unfortunate. I should have probably checked the pilots. I think this actually has a good pilot aboard, so we just got very unlucky. Wandering monsters. During one of your escapades, you come across a small settlement besieged by... Wow, we're making lots of escapades today. Alright. Heroes' Blessings and Capacitor Taxes. At some point we're gonna pull out only runs again. It's gonna be great. Okay, convoy ahoy! Let's go and blow them a new hole where their firebase used to be. So, I hate how this has been deployed. This is almost a crime against what I'm trying to do here. Almost. Ron Brindle, please, if you do the honors. They're gonna be in for a really bad time here. Mesmeria. Alright, who's next? I don't even need to look where we're exactly shooting. Just shoot in general direction. Who's next? Kemi! Hello, Kemi. I kinda wish we could see a bit more of the map. You'd expect this to light up like a flare with the amount of fire we're seeing. That was nothing. Should shoot inside the bunkers. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Can't you send anyone forward? Yeah, I could, but we'll take reaction fire. Maybe we'll just double tap this. Definitely hit something. And we should probably hit this one again. I think there was something over here. Clearly need to bring dogs as scouts. You know what? You ain't wrong about it. Okay, well that wasn't the death and disaster I was hoping for. We're gonna spread out a little bit. I'm a bit worried because I didn't properly disassemble that one. It's a good experience. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Right here? Of all places. Okay. That is absolutely just the game dunking on me. Please go away. Oh no, we took some fire damage. I'm actually really disappointed about us taking fire damage, just, you know, wanting to point it out. What if close range, then we just run away? Yeah, so Kemi actually took damage there. I think I would like Kemi to run away in this case. I think the blast radius of hitting this area is actually going to be really devastating. So Kemi needs to vroom. Vomanus, that's good. From Brindle should be fine if I were to just hit this area. I'm just gonna drop a casual. I'm a coward save. Maybe I should just hit this area instead. She survived. She survived! You gotta be kidding me. Well, you know what they say. If they survive round 2, hit them again. I think this might do the trick. That tree, by the way, is gonna be my undoing. That tree is gonna be my undoing. Only one, that is so wasteful. That's so wasteful. I kinda wish I had better intel. Okay, so the bombards are kind of blocking each other, which is unfortunate. That's not good. Okay. I'm getting it slightly a bit miffed here, but we'll see. Yeah, so I have no idea where the hell they're hiding. I have no idea where the hell they're hiding. I don't like it. What do you mean can't make that arc? There we go. There we go. Okay, one more. That's just one. The problem is, this is not enough killing. This is not enough killing. Like, this is not enough. There's somebody on the right. And somebody on the left. I don't like this. Whoever is shooting me on the right side is actually being really, really annoying. Ah, that's better. There you go. This is what they call Scorch Earth tactics, right? So she's on fire and burning out. Now I need to get creative where the last enemies might be. We know there is somebody on the left side, so let's first deal with them. Down here. Well, disappointing. I believe there is somebody over here. Definitely. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting the back quite aggressively. Got one. Definitely got something. Good. Very good. And then we're gonna hit... Okay, this is the edge of the map. So we've hit this area, we've hit that area. I kind of am tempted to hit the front part of it one more time, but... I think at this point it should be feasible to move out. She's on fire. She might actually die from all the fire. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I like to think it will be enough, but... oh, look at that, by the way. Ooh, that's way too close. I kinda am tempted to skip to the next turn. And we'll see if this was enough to finish it. Nope. There. That shot. That shot right there. That's the last enemy. Will there be any loot left after this mission? No. No, but there will be one less fire base, and that's all the loot I want. No, that's not her. So I think I'm getting shot at from over here. Where are we getting shot at from, exactly? Maybe from the tower? Oh, come on! I knew this would happen! Oh, come on! Really? Near the watch that be the last enemy, by the way. Watch them break next turn. I'm not gonna accept that. That is, like, this is the only thing. That's the only thing I'm very, very worried about. That's nearly 4 death, by the way. Gag reflex. I think we hit, like, the mountain. I have no idea where the last enemy is, by the way. That's the frustrating part here. Let me guess. Okay, that's before they all got blown up. Yeah, so we hit this thing. I really didn't think we'd hit it like that, but apparently we did. I just want to wrap it up. What did I even turn into? Fire bases. I have no idea how to continue this, but since the last enemy is a filthy CD shooter, I'm sure we can take a peek around, right? The thing is, I think she might actually have stealth. I think she might actually have stealth is the big problem. I don't like this, by the way, the fact that we can't clean this up. I really was hoping we could easily clean this up. I have a really dawning suspicion at the moment that the last enemy is just going to be really hard to hit. Okay, okay, now I see. Now I see, okay. So there is clearly somebody shooting me from all the way in the back. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, whoever it was is now gone, and then there was somebody else, and I have no idea where they were shooting from. Can I not move on this mountain? Yeah, I cannot move on this mountain, okay. Yeah, this is really frustrating, finding the last enemy. I knew this might be a problem, but I kinda was hoping with enough saturating fire, this problem basically will just not pop up, because everything and everyone will be dead. On the right side. Yeah, maybe we'll run with 4 bombards and 2 tanks. Clearly I am lacking scouting capabilities. Hell, I might even I might even pick, instead of a tank, just something else. Is it the Ninja HQ? No, Zergling. This is just a simple firebase. Oh my god, that actually is way closer than I'd like. Oh my god, that is way, way closer than I'd like. How many people did we hit? I'm pretty damn sure we hit somebody, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about the flyer in, like, I'm thinking about maybe a dragonfly suit. Again, we will be very exposed. The other option will be to take a loader outfit or power armor with me. I'm looking for the hit log. Yeah, so we did hit something all the way in the back. I wish they weren't this difficult about it and just die. I'm so certain there's one person who hasn't broken yet. Yeah, we need scouting. We need scouting. Besides just saturating fire. As saturating this fire has been, without scouting, it just is difficult. Clearly the boom wasn't big enough. Look at that, by the way. Look at what we stripped away. I was hoping to do this with less shells. Okay. Middle area. Middle area. Gotcha. I admire her zeal. Right, back out a bit. Back out a bit. Now, I swear to god, if we're gonna hit the tiny little piece of junk, I will be very angry. we hit some things, but it's not over. Hey there, Adis, how you doing? This was supposed to be a walk in the park, instead it's walking through a scorched out garden where, you know, they don't stop shooting me. Okay, so the last enemy is here in the back. Let's finish it. And it was a ninja warrior. We managed to take 4 hostages, which is surprising. We need big butter booms, you know, chocolate. I might actually be inclined to agree with you. We got some items, we sold some things. That's nice. Yeah, we'll keep that. Person of mass destruction for both Grombrindal and Genevieve von Hochland. That's great. Black Widow, multi-killers, all the good stuff. Yeah, I'll have to think about this for a moment. Did this cost more in explosives than in loot? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's quickly go and check out. Come on. We have 11 shells. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. I need to check how many hell shells we have left. Let's finish butchering. We got some cavalry. Alright, shells from hell, tell me. 11. No. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait. No. Okay, I need to wait for the convoy to be back, because this is really confusing my brain, and my brain already doesn't work quite well. A city raid? Oh, damn it, I do want to beat up some purebloods though. That does sound like a lot of fun. Let's quickly take the El Fuego. We're gonna take a whole bunch of slave soldiers here. Let's quickly do this. Tap, tap. No, 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 no gals, just soldiers. Tap, tap, tap. 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 Tap, tap. Oh. Okay. I think we might need to send them in what was it again? No, do we? I think operator is also allowed, right? What to wear? We have operator, but we also have access to tech vests. And we're running kinda low on tech vests. Okay, let's quickly go and check this out. So we have 4 tech vests and we have 8 operator gear. I think I want a combination of tech vests and operators. I don't think that's gonna be all that difficult. I like operators because of the additional night vision, right? This has better night vision. Oh no, it doesn't. Why do I think it has better night vision? Yeah, it's the same. In that case, tech vests really are just better. Let me go ahead and grab some tech vests real quick. Although I don't think we have enough for everybody, but we'll see. Tech armor. Tech armor, there's a tech vest or 2. You want something with decent anti-camo. For a city raid, I think it's fine, right? Now, for a ninja base, that's where it's really relevant. Which I think we're talking about. I don't know why I pulled up the... I don't know why I talked about city raid there. But yes, we do need something with anti-camo. And I'm thinking about maybe taking a dragonfly. But the problem with the dragonfly is I think we're just going to be very, very vulnerable. And something is just going to snipe me. And that would be a real shame. The other option will be we do something crazy like... I don't know actually. What would work? Like assassin suits are nice, but again, very, very fragile. Very, very, very fragile. Which I'm not a big fan of. I kinda wish we could take Doom 2 with us, but very optimistic thinking. Also, why are we taking the El Fuego when we have the Thunder Horse available? A quad and a spear. Wait, why a spear? I mean, that will indeed be very, very crazy. Okay. Both soldier, both soldier, both soldier, both soldier, 3 soldiers, tap, 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 tap. And we have some more people to slap aboard. That time unit cost doesn't require skill to hit. Ah, and it's a range melee, right. Right. I think we're gonna be running mostly with Tech Vest and then operators in the back. I mean, I wonder if it makes sense for us to use something like an assault bike. We do scouting with the assault bike. But then again, we don't have the anti-camo. We can also use the hoverbike, but I'm a bit... I mean, I guess the hoverbike to an extent could be interesting. But the lack of armor on the hoverbike kinda scares me. Like, just treating this idea like an actual proper idea here for a moment. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Well, we'll put some people in empowerment gear. There you go. I believe the problem here is twofold. First of all, I think the smoke tiles will get wiped out by the bombard explosions. And the second is, I still think they have better thermal than we do in most cases. If not sniper spotter mechanics, and they'll just lob out a few grenades. Again, I guess that is gonna be a problem. Any weapon restrictions? We can smoke any weapon in, but battle armors will be too suspicious. Okay. So now I need to think, what are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna take the smart rifle on some people. We'll probably use the cheap clips. Oh god. I kicked out the expensive clips in my main base, saying like, oh yeah, we have the other ones. We don't need cheap clips. I can see a use for them. I kinda would like to do this using capping methods, but we'll see. We'll see. Did I ever... Yeah, I did ship the space medikits. Good. Okay, rinse and repeat. Why do we have those clips? And we'll take a knockout grenade or two with us. Alright. Dilly Onyang Go. What a name. Rory Gaylord. Good old Rory. Haven't seen him in a while. Zepdil. These people don't have the best firing rates. So, we will not have enough of these items to give it to everybody. I might need to get a bit more creative. We out of Doom armor. No, it's a city raid, and I don't think Doom 2 armor is allowed in city raids. Otherwise we will be golden. I need to double check real quick actually. And we also have some grenade launchers, so that's the other thing that I'm gonna be working with. I will need some lethal weaponry to deal with Megapole. We gotta deal with the doggos. Take a cat girl with a little bell, you know you want to. I would love to, but it will also get our cat girls killed, and I don't want that. Ninjas are 35% thermals. I don't think there will be assassins or well, there might be Skyforge engineers, but that's about it. If we're lucky, they don't have dangerous reaction weaponry. I think right now we should probably take some weapons to go ahead and deal with any potential threats. Alright, here. I mean, I'd love to take a custom sniping gun and a Python with us, but yeah, I think we'll just stick with the smart rifle. I really should reconsider. Ooh, I mean, I don't think we can throw it very far, but ooh, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, I don't mind this too much. Just get some mines going. Stun mines. We'll finally find a use for them outside of doggos. Never uses the stun mines ever again. As a side note, we are gonna be making spiced landmines. I think I do want to start using landmines. It's very dangerous because I always forget I have landmines with me and then I step on them. I forget where I place them. That's the worst part of all. I'll be like, alright, we have successfully mined the entrance, and then the next turn I'll say, alright, let's go and breach, and I promptly step on like 5 of them. That's one of the reasons why you don't see me use landmines all that much. Because I know myself. I know that's exactly what's gonna happen. Repeatedly. We lost many a good man already. Okay. Simple city raid, in and out in a jiffy. Right, I was supposed to see if we can actually use Doom 2 armor. No, we can't, unfortunately. To be expected. We also have this mission to clear, a heavy gunship. I would love to bring with me the meme team, who is about to dream victory upon our enemies. But unfortunately, I think this mission takes a little bit more, requires a bit more, well, being serious. Now there was another weapon I wanted to use. Which weapon was it? Professional weapons. What type of weapons? Not the Asuka rifle. Not the covert ops. I mean, we can run around with a Justicar, I suppose. The dream between a meme and actually trying is very small. Let's take a gas mask. Rinse and repeat. Same for cow, rinse and repeat. And let's not screw this up. I actually have not been paying proper attention. I want to say last time, but last time is not correct. The last few times. Alright, Johnny. Wreck-It Ralph, I believe in you guys. Huge Riot, I believe in you guys. Where's Strider? Is he still wounded? Is Strider still wounded? He isn't. Strider needs to join us in the Vindicator. It's covered if there is no one left to speak. I like that. Okay, the dream team is ready to go. Let's go and deal with this gunship. I think I'm vastly underestimating this gunship. When the first thing you see is heavy gauss, you may or may not be underestimating. Right, cyberdiscs. Cyberdiscs. I kind of forgot about the cyberdiscs. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah. I kind of forgot about cyberdiscs. I have a few solutions on how to deal with them. I mean, I've done it before. Why does it feel like they all just migrated to the other direction? This may or may not kill Tamamo, which is a great way to start a conversation. They're 65 on EMP and 100% on electric, right? Yeah, 100% on electric. Which is fine. We are, if I'm correct, using EP clips. Boom goes the dynamite. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't think he would reaction fire me. I didn't think he would reaction fire me. Oh my. Well, it's nearly Tamamo gone. That wasn't very fun. Afternoon, hope all is well. If our best solution is Bombard, absolutely there, Dragon. Hope you're doing quite well yourself. We already got the Bombard. Hopefully we will Bombard again. Oh my god. Yeah, the main issue I'm having at the moment is that I do know that Tamo is a high veteran person, so I figured we were gonna be fine, but even here it's actually pretty bad. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, did you see that? 12 wounds. Unbelievable. Alright, Strader. I believe in you. Never mind, I do not believe in you anymore. Alright, we can heal it. We can heal it. Tammo will be rebuilt. We'll strap some plastic to it, right? One more for good measure, and hop. Then we have Cyborg Norris. I believe in you, Cyborg. Let's pull out our just the cars because I know we're going to be needing them here. Might need to grab myself something to drink here in a second. There you go. So yeah, half our HP gone by the way after patching ourselves up and we're still on fire. Luckily though, I have a solution for being on fire. It's called a foam grenade. Okay, I'm about to do something. I think this works. Yeah, that works. Why are there 4 cyber discs? Why are there 4 cyber discs? Why are you doing reaction fire? Please leave me alone. Yeah. Where there were like 16, yeah. I think cyber discs are a lot more terrifying in the XCOM files, to be fair. Rightfully so as well. We can't hit this Osiris security guard, which is unfortunate. I guess we can hit him once. He should not have reaction fire, because, you know, he's using a sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. That's everything. Let's keep moving. Like, I think X-piratez can throw a lot of nonsense. Cow? Cow? I think X-piratez can throw a lot of nonsense on you. But, the XCOM files is way worse at times. Why is this happening? Alright, General Rubber, listen. Listen. General Rubber, listen, listen, listen. You're a veteran of the Cyberdisk Wars, you got this. Son of a bitch. Is he even trying? He's a veteran by sheer luck, apparently. Oh, come on! What was that? What the fuck was that cow? I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this place. I hate its people. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dying. We're dying. I figured we were gonna be fine. I know, I said we figured, I think. Two things I should absolutely not be saying, but I did not expect us to get hit this hard. But then again, we have 4 cyber discs staring right at me. This mission is a bit more than I can chew off. The thing that worries me is the fact that the Nesper just mind controlled us. I cannot believe that Tau will betray me like this. The question is, where the hell is that Esper? I kinda wanna go Esper hunting. Or, at least... Yeah, it's probably in the ship, right in the cockpit, which is the worst part of all. That's another reason why I really wanna go. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. These are most likely EMP mini-bombs. That's the next problem. Yeah, probably. It's 20 to use. I think we're gonna fill. No, we didn't. Now, there is a possibility... 5 cyber discs? 5 cyber discs? Okay, I'm sorry, Wreck-It Ralph. I vastly underestimate. I vastly underestimated how much bullshit is around us, and oh cow, you betrayed me. Cow, you betrayed me when it mattered the most. I think Wreck-It Ralph is kind of gone, if I can be honest. I figured there were gonna be like one or two. I figured there were gonna be one or two cyber discs, right? In which case I will be deploying both just the cars and the Asuka rifles. I feel very confident in it, and then basically what we will do is we will sweep up the outside using the chainsaws. We will pick up a few enemies in the distance, and then we basically breach and just chain everybody inside. But I'm not adequately prepared to deal with with 5 cyber discs. That is way more. That's way more than I even imagined we could be facing. So what we're gonna be doing, and this is really going to suck. We're gonna play this very aggressively. I fucking hate Cal. Cal betrayed me. I can't believe Cal will betray me. Leading for 12 again. Strader will be fine. Strader will be fine. Yeah, so this is one of the things I was very worried about, and that's kind of was hoping that that Strader will survive, and he did. He did, but then Huge Riot apparently became the target. We need to keep the entrance blocked for the time being. And we will be fine. There is a chance that we're gonna get mind controlled again. I am highly worried and concerned that this is definitely not the end of the bullshit quite yet. I need to come up with a plan to deal with the Cyberdisk. And I don't really have a backup option, so we will need to go balls to the walls. I don't know if chainsawing the thing is going to work. It might explode. I really want to play around with that for a moment. I think we're going to be safe, but I think Wreck-It Ralph is dead. Great, I'm not the only one panicking at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 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 Cow, you son of a bitch. Cow. Cow, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. So this is how it ends. This is how it ends. Betrayed by Cow. It's really annoying because I do know she's on the bridge, and really the only option I have. That's not the same one, is it? That's not the same one. Oh, my medkit just got blown up. It's fucking Hilarium grenades. Cal, you're off the team. Sorry to tell you, Cal, but you're off the team. Six cyber discs. 6 cyber discs. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so here's the thing that we're gonna be doing. We need a breaching action. Cal is out of control. Cal definitely will need to be subdued here. I no longer will tolerate Cal existing, unfortunately. He will be punched into submission. I'm pretty damn sure we should be able to chainsaw it with cutting damage, cutting melee damage, right? So that thing should not explode. I hate this. I hate this with a burning, burning passion. I hate this with a burning passion. Okay, so Cow is not wounded here. Thanks, Cow. I think Strider will need to beat on Cow. Son of a gun, Cow. Yeah, I won't need to deal with the guy with the heavy chains, the thingamajig at least. And okay, okay, okay. I think a mage will, by the way, blow this thing up. Let's do some condemnation farming, he said. It will be fun, he said. So, I want to try this out, and it will backfire, but I think we can chainsaw this thing without it blowing up. I keep saying without it blowing up, and I'm like 50-50 on it actually exploding, and I hate it. Okay. Okay. If Sylvana takes another hit, she will die. I don't know what to do. So I should probably just balls to the walls it. We'll do the really stupid trick where we're gonna be shooting ahead. How much damage does this do, generally speaking? 130. What's your cutting resistance? 75%. That's not good, actually. Alright, that's not good. And somebody will need to subdue. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind. Why chainsaws anyways? I'm wanting to get Industrious. I want to get what were the other condemnations on this thing again? I know you get Industrious. I know you get some other condemnations as well. I was hoping to max those out. Silly old me. Okay, I think the thing shouldn't explode. That's my main take here. I think that's my main take here. It should not explode. If it explodes, I'll be very upset. Good. Very good. But we can't make it back inside. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Executioner and Psycho, those are the other two, yeah. Oh, I forgot something very important to do here. Cow needs to be subdued. Cow needs to be subdued. Good. So the thing about Cow is he still had a Hilarium, Oh, yeah, no, he didn't. He threw 2 Hilarium grenades, apparently. Oh. Oh, right, yes. That is very important. I think we almost lost somebody there as well. And rubber will be fine. I don't know if Forstitz is gonna live. I hope she will. And let's get you right all the way back here. Alright, well this is the best I can do. Everything sucks and somebody else is gonna get mind controlled here, unfortunately for me. You did shoot at me, so let's shoot back. Yeah, I didn't expect to see 6 cyber discs. That absolutely required better planning. I think we're gonna be fine. I think Strader might be the next one that's gonna get mind controlled. No, wait, he will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. Please go and kill each other. At least Chaos been subdued. Not gonna jinx it yet. Okay, so at least we are not getting mind shenanigans, which is fantastic. Let's go and finish up our healing. Then we have one more person, which is Strader. Let's get Strader healed. There we go. Okay, that was not enough heals, by the way. The one thing I'm really sad about at the moment is that Grenade did take out the space medikit that we had dropped. But otherwise I don't think we really lost anything of value. The cyber disc is just chilling nearby. That's gonna be problematic to say the least. I don't feel very tempted to take... The item pile was wrecked, but we didn't really have any valuable items because I stopped doing that, thankfully. I think General Robert needs to take one for the team, unfortunately for him. Too close, too damn close. But that should free up quite a bit of mobility for me. Let's get back inside. Let's take a peek. Let's take a second peek. And that's it, okay. We have Wreck-It Ralph breaching the craft. Let's see if we can get another ogre in there. That'd be great if Strader or Johnny Sins could join us, or even you try it. But could the chainsaw destroy the UFO wall? I think it might be lacking just enough damage. So since we can max roll for a total of, what was it, 130? And I think it has a terrain destruction modifier of 20 or 25%. Let me see. 50. So it's 260, and I think you need at least 300, right? To be able to chainsaw through one of these walls. So I think you're just lacking slightly. Strader cannot make that. It's okay. You did good, Strader. You did good. Go pick up Cow's still live body, still warm body. Yeah, so let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I kind of want to pop both of them, both of these fellas. Good. The bigger chainsaw. Oh right, yes, the bigger chainsaw. My bad. I'm looking at the auto axis. Let me see. 220. It cold. It absolutely cold, matter of fact. Since I think it also has the 50 terrain modifier. Yeah, it does. So the max roll is 440. And with the max roll 440, it's I think 75% chance to be able to cut through the wall. We can try up here. We can try. Well, maybe not this turn, but we can try a turn. Isn't 220 the max? Yes. Oh yeah, 220 is the max. Why did I think that 440 was the max? No, it can't. Math fooled me yet again. Do not mind control me. I'm done with that. Good. Oh no, that enemy drone is blocking me. Let's shoot up. Okay, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Okay. You know, this is not how I had imagined this mission to go. But I'm not too disappointed, to be fair. So yeah, this is all that's left of our item stash. Then we also have Cyborg Norris. There you go. Strader's carrying them both. Good job, Strader. If there's gonna be a 7th cyber disc, I will file a complaint. I'll file a very, very big complaint. I think we're done. Oh my god, you don't get to mind control me. I'll quickly take a peek on both flanks. We are perfectly fine. Let's go and camp out the entrance, and I think we're about done here. One little peek down here, one little peek down there. We see an Australian security guard just fumbling about, as he should be. We tap him a few times. There you go. Good riddance. And we move on. Don't mind control me, Esper. Don't mind control me. Hi. And I believe the saying is goodbye. Okay. Next turn we're done breaching. Cyborg Norris is gonna drop everything he has, because I swear to god he's the next one that's getting mind controlled at the moment, and I'm not ready for that nonsense yet. Let's not put him on our item pile. Now you can say, here's Johnny. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's a way better digging tool, especially with the ×5 attack. You can probably just obliterate like a towel in one turn, which is fantastic. Ah, we're done. Coward. Absolute coward. Absolute coward. We're out of here. Yeah, so we got ourselves 2 Espers, matter of fact. 2 Academy Medics, 3 Australian security guards. I think we can start selling regular slaves. I think we can start selling regular slaves, but I do want to get myself slave mates, and I do want to get myself at least Espers to enslave for the slave witches. Otherwise, 3 Cyber Rex remain. Let's ship some to Fight Club. Move the slaves to this. It's good. And I guess we hold on to the rest. Right? Yes. Oh, maybe, yes, we hold on to the rest. So we lost 1 suppressed pistol and 2 Buddha smokes, which is not too bad, to be fair. And some other things, but we could replace them. So we have Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Gunslinger, there's our Industrious, by the way, Nurse, Black Widow, Murderer, Psycho. Clearly, I was actually condemnation farming Nurse, obviously. 4 Tank Killers, some Sleeping Beauties. I wanted to check out the people, damn it. Okay, we'll go and check them out in a second. I think some people are going to be out for quite a while. I'm angry about what just happened, so let's be very violent today. I like the other map better, to be fair. I like the other city raid map better. Yeah, that's on me. Shouldn't have snapshot that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to prime the damn things. I don't know if we can throw this far, to be fair. Yeah, we can. Neat. So I can always booby trap a few places if needed. Let's quickly take care of the lights. So that we can live in total darkness. Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. And we'll disable reaction fire on the grenade launchers because I kind of want to be in control of them myself. Okay, we're gonna mix in some lethal damage with some non-lethal damage. And that's basically the ones I'm after. We kill Megapole and the rest should fall like a house of cards. Brutus Tanker. What a name. Okay. I must admit though, our current position is kinda house of cards, yes. I must admit though, our current position is kinda crappy. I kinda was hoping for a better position, but alas, it was not meant to be. Right, I do also want to eliminate this. And then we're in proper darkness. I was supposed to grab myself something to drink like ages ago. I completely forgot about that. I'll probably have to be right back here in a moment. Why does... Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, why does Narmbatar not have any guns? Did I screw up? Well, which won't be a surprise to be fair, me screwing up. And with that we move on, I think. Let me go and grab something to drink here. Alright, and now it's time to find out that everybody died. Let's see. That's Megapole Wolfman, they need to go. Another Megapole Wolfman, they need to go as well. This is actually really nice that they decided to show up right off the bat. My mine has not seen any use, which is perfectly fine. Because they don't even get to exit the damn thing. Let's keep moving forward. We'll pop a few more lights so that we can enjoy a proper darkness. Okay. I'll quickly rotate through some people. Tahir can go up here as well. Yeah, I think this mission is pretty much done and over with. Like, city raids aren't that difficult. I think they can be quite profitable if you play your cards right. Which, today, I really do want to do. Let's get her. Bonk. Oh. Yeah, which I do want to do today. Okay, we'll do a simple aimed shot. 1, 2, and 3. As it should be. I do like the sharp girls, by the way. They're pretty sharp. Let's reload our thingamajig. Yeah, I'm really afraid that I'm not going to be using the smart launchers. That's why I ended up making them quite quickly, quite aggressively. I don't regret it at all, but I hope that we'll get some more use out of it. So far I don't feel like I've gotten that much use out of it quite yet. Yeah, to be expected. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Should have brought the bombard. Yeah, just quickly sneak in a bombard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we knocked somebody out. Okay, gamer, as much as I appreciate you stopping by, we're playing X-piratez, and if you don't enjoy it, you can always leave. You're free to leave, but not today. Not today. we hit him. We hit him with a with a stun mine, and the guy is perfectly fine. Oh, more Megapole. I think this is actually all the Megapole on the map. I think that actually is all the Megapole on the map. That would be beautiful. Yeah, okay, we cannot kneel in this instance. We can't hit him, we can hit this little fella. Good riddance. And maybe if we scuffle a little bit to the side, we can hit the other guy as well. There we go, Barry. Not Barry Untker, unfortunately. It's just Barry Dabani. Shoot. Okay. Let's go. I think we just about missed him. Oh, we actually have line of sight on him. Huh, surprising. Okay. You know, feel free to knock her out there, Yoroi. Now I'm kneeling all the time. Just admit to the shame. There is no shame here. I'm playing something I enjoy. Denying yourself the experience of enjoying something that you like, that is shameful. Oh, hi! Bonk. And bonk. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh no, that actually is too philosophical. I can't say that. Okay. Can we hit her? Yes, but also no. Yes, but also no. That is fine, we'll just leave her be for now. Let's ensure that we reload some of our grenade launchers, so that they don't remain empty. We did take some damage here, that's unfortunate. And otherwise I think we're good to go. Oh, another megapole. That's another megapole. Rip. I don't know, Silencer, Bug sounds great as well. When you're on Team Siren, right? Yeah, so clearly we're standing in front of a light source. So I guess this thing is lighting us up after all. Let me quickly go and deal with that. Here we go. Lo and behold, total darkness. Let's just throw out a few blind fires, reload our gun, hit them with all we got. Bump. And then obviously we have some dunking to do on these people. Oh. There we go. I totally didn't misclick there. We're fine. I'm gonna put the brakes on my smart rifles. Yeah, I'm gonna put the brakes on my smart rifle so we don't end up shooting any more people. Can I? Beautiful! That was absolutely amazing. Just stand there farming aura. Oh no, that's even worse. There we go, look at that, 9%. I have to love how low the shotgun spray is when you misclick compared to when you aim. Ah, yes it is. We can just pop a grenade here real quick. There you go, enjoy. That wasn't a click by the way. I can't even type without it being someone's thing these days. What can I say? The market is quite saturated, right? The market is quite saturated. Bump. Oh. Apparently we still have somebody who's going gung-ho, which is a bit... And so... Oi. Okay. Let's disable everybody's smart rifle right now. That's a bit too much for me. Reload. Reload. Disable that and reload. Disable. I think we have one more person, right? No, we're good. Okay. And if you have fears or worry, I don't. You're the one that has fears and worries about the gamer. Which makes it really weird for me. You seem to be a lot more concerned about it than I am. Okay, I think these guys are gonna be fine. I think we'll just lob out one more stun mine and that should... you can't do that because you're offhand, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. I think we're almost done here. I think we're almost done here. No, that's not what I'm doing. I have kids that try to sleep. And I don't want to wake them up by screaming about how I'm getting completely demolished by a bunch of awful ninjas. That's completely different. Okay, let's wrap this. Oh, hi! Just casually positioning myself next to him. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I will totally take that that shot. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's just keep going. Yeah, so he needs to be dropped. He needs to be dropped. If we drop him, then probably all the Mega Ball have been... Oh, hi. Dealt with. Ah, shit, he walked away. Also, I'm getting shot at over here. What's up with that? But, please leave. Do I have the angle? I don't think I have the angle. Can make that arc captain. Okay, fair enough. Can make that arc captain. Oh, come on, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. No. Damn it, we can't lowball it. We can't lowball it. That's unfortunate. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's keep going for now. They have some ground to cover. Bump. And bump. I don't even need these prisoners, but I do know they give me some monies. Right. 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 Well, I mean, this is why we have this thing, right? Pump. Got them both. Beautiful. Yeah, Shark Girl's going insane. We gotta find that Mega Ball. We gotta find the Mega Ball fella. There must be something I can do. And that's her. Yeah, that's her. There we go. It's just making it harder for me to finally find them if they reveal themselves, but it's okay. There you go. I think he walked outside. Oi, 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 oi! You're not allowed to pick that up. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. We got him. He came to say hi. I came to say goodbye. He says hi, I say goodbye. It's how we interact. So stupid, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're done. There you go, 10 deadmen looted, 21 hostages taken, 4 enemies surrendered. That's a whopping 25 of them. Look at those stat increases, absolutely fantastic. Let's kick out most of these things. We do have 7 sharp girls who will become slave maids, which is very much needed, and 4 sharp girls which will become slave taskmasters. And we'll probably also kick out the clerks, because I no longer have any need for them. The Magpul Wolfman can also go, and with that I think our haul has been completed. That's 255k, not too impressive, but that's alright. I'm quite happy with those 11. And we'll ship the rest to our main base. Also, we got some credit chips. Gotta love the credit chips. Don't think I'm gonna be shipping them though. Not yet, at least. Okay, so let's go back to our initial question. How badly are our wounds? Let's sort by idle days. So Sylvana is wounded for 20 days, that's pretty harsh. For Stitz for 7, Cyborg Norse for 37, mind you, oof. General Rubber for 8, Cal for 14, and Tamamo for 16. Ooh, okay, well, I mean, they're all alive, and Strader for 13, and Huge Riot for 6. They're all alive, that's all that matters. But yeah, that was way closer than I'd like it to be. Any more transformations I want to dash out? I don't think so. Basic gun training is always quite nice, but it's only for +1 freshness. Yeah, I think we might actually try and take a bike with us, but I know the bike is really squishy. That's my main issue. I know the bike is going to be very, very squishy. And that scares me. That really does scare me. Okay, so if I were to roll out the convoy again, first of all, we clearly have people who have wounds. Henriette Kluge is wounded for 7 days still. Let me sort by soldier type, this might actually be easier. Kemi is wounded for 7, Gag Reflex for 3. Faustia is wounded for 17. Mesmeria Morgenstern for 1. I kinda would love to take Mesmeria with us, that will be 4 people. We'll probably also take Iris with us, that will be 5. Or we wait 3 days and we get Gag Reflex. Although I think 1 day is more than enough, and then we're gonna hit probably a little group Demon God Shrine. Okay, hold that thought. We're gonna go. Oh my god, I forgot about the Bandit Town. Alright, meme team. This is it. I feel so bad calling it the meme team after what happened, but yeah. We'll probably go and actually run around with the hover bike. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Custom blunderbuss. Rouge guy. Hey, look at that, Rouge guy. So, Dictator. I kind of would love for you to use RPGs. Now we are actually going to be using the quad hell shells. It's going to be a blast. I think we're gonna use the chainsaw. That should be fine. Maybe we'll take some more big rocks. Or some regular rocks. Oh my god, we have 3,000 of them. We're gonna be busy for a bit, aren't we? I don't think we need that many. I think that's gonna be fine though. We will get primal from it at least, so that's gonna be quite interesting. We have the chainsaw. I think we're just mostly gonna be cutting our way to victory with a lot of these people. I don't know if I want to use the heavy chainsaw to be fair, or if we want to use the low light chainsaw. This is a bit lighter on the time units, but yeah. The damage difference is so large that I feel like this is just way better. In most cases, although I guess we can have Rushka run around with the low light chainsaw. I don't think they're tanky enough to survive a lot of nonsense, so maybe we'll just use the future bow. I haven't made up my mind yet. Okay, large chainsaw. This thing 25 time units, this thing has 26, although this will already be enough to kill. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can keep running with this. No, I probably also want to try to use... How about we use the Barbaric Blade instead? So instead of doing the chainsawing right now, we're going to be using the Barbaric Blade. It has a fixed time unit cost, which might be quite interesting. And then we can always use some fire stars if I want to get some throwing in if needed. We'll do something like this. I don't know if this is going to be a good plan, but we'll see. Maybe I'll make some more barbaric blades. Maybe we'll get something else going. Charge Vine can. I don't want to use the bow today. Maybe we'll just use the Neural Whip is not the way to go either. What would it be? I mean, the Super Shooty sounds like a lot of fun, but I think it's very much overkill. We can also run around with the heavy assault machine gun and just put in the small clips. I might actually do this. Although I think the bigger clips are just better in this instance. Yeah, the only problem is we're flying armor. Okay, well, it's gonna be fine. Just squint your eyes and don't look at the problem. That's my motto. Squint your eyes and don't look at the problem. Okay, without much further ado, let's set out to a bandit town and show them we mean business. Afterwards we have a demon god shrine we need to clear, and in a few days we're gonna go and clear this out. I think it's gonna be one day. Okay, well, I kinda don't want to be dealing with him, but that was fun. That was great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay, we'll wait one turn and then we're gonna head out. Let's go and reload. Not enough time units. Okay, that's fine. Wait, really? Okay, that's a lot of time units we need to reload, but yeah, the dual RPG was pretty fun. I haven't really used it yet because we will have to make more rockets, but it's nice that we are actually getting some use out of it. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of time units we need to replenish. I think we're gonna hang around for a while. Yeah, I think we're gonna be hanging out for a bit. We're just gonna make sure that we find VIPs. And, oh, hi. And deal with them accordingly. Here's custom blunderbuss. Hasn't got the right ring to it, to be fair. Bonk bonk bonk. Hasn't gotten the right ring to it. Okay, I kinda wanna go crazy with the chains from Rushka as well, but I just don't think we're in a good position to do so. Let's see. No shooting captain. Okay, that's fine. We'll rely on reaction fire if needed. Here's he Ramble. See Ramble! Damn it. Here's he Ramble. Pump. Ah, shoot. Okay, the Tommy is a nasty thing. I can put the bow in my backpack. I think that's gonna take too many time units. I probably should have put it in my backpack. I really do regret this right now. Oh boy, do I regret that. Haha. Oh no. Oh no. There we go, we got the Bloodhound, that's what I was after. I'm mostly worried about Rushka, but it looks like we're fine. I spy with my little eye a hoverbike target. Oh my god, come on, don't move. Don't move, you guys are doing good. You almost got me. Keep trying, you almost got me. Oh, it's gonna be good. I got so excited over this. Like, look at this. How can I not get excited over this? Oh my god. Wait, Rushka, hold up. Rushka needs to move away though. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Oi! B-boy. Cut you down to pieces. Put you in your place. Okay. Boom goes the dynamite, or in this case the quad rocket launcher. Let me ask you, how many kills was that? That was good. That was really good. Look at that. Look at the hits. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 with some multi-hits in there from hitting the same people. But I think that's at least 10 kills in a single turn. Good job, Dictator. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I think at this point we're probably approaching the enemy just giving up. But yeah, that was very satisfying. Let's quickly go and subdue her. Bonk. And then we probably just would need to leg it again. Bonk. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Now please don't get me killed. Reinforcements alert. B-boy went insane. Imagine what the reinforcements just walked into. They're behind me, aren't they? They're behind me. Rip. Oh. Hello, B-boys. Alright, anything else we can do? I guess we can hit them again. Not straighter. Oh jeez. Alright, thermal velocity. Not enough time units, never mind. Got so excited for thermal velocity there for a moment. That's another good group of people that I'd love to take advantage of, but not today. Let's move on to the next turn. I could be doing some funky stuff here, but let's move on to the next turn. There's a possibility Rushguy might actually become collateral damage, so let's move Rushguy back inside. Z-Rambo is gonna be fine though. Music to my ears. Music to my ears. That's right, you guys stay put. You guys stay put. Don't, no! Don't go. I need you. No! Oh wow, hey there, sneaky bloodhound. Okay, slightly disappointed because they kinda waddled away, but oh! Okay, hold up. Listen up, Wreck-It Ralph. I need you to back up ever so slightly. Very important you do so. Oh, hi. Ning ning. It actually makes a ning ning sound at the moment. We got the Raider boss. I guess I can just bonk him. Bonk. Oh, bonk. Oh! Oh my. I'm actually getting dunked on by a Raider boss. Hold your horses. We actually took a lot more damage than I anticipated. That's the other thing that's really scary about that. There's a guy right behind me. Didn't even notice him. Okay. Where was I? Right, yes. Dual RPG, 1 and 2. Oh no, okay, I thought we could double shot it, but... There we go. And we hit all the evidence as we shot. Let's go and say hi to this little fella. Boom. Okay. With that we are done. I just don't see I just don't see what they can do to stay alive at this point. Wow, they're not full on broken yet. I'm a bit worried about the Tommies, but I think we're gonna be fine. Wow. Total betrayal by the whole. She's switching teams. You know, these are probably the moments where I wish I had a grenade. Okay, let's wrap it up. Bonk. Oh, that was the last enemy. 10 enemies rendered, 6 enemies, 6 hostages taken. Overall, very good mission. I really loved the explosions. That was 100% worth it. We got 5 hosts. We're gonna be pimping them. We got some B-boys we're gonna kick out. Although, these are quick to produce, slave half-wits. We'll kick out the brigands. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And then we'll ship to Fight Club the B-boys and the hoes. Let's make sure that we pimp them before the end of the month. Now, contaminations. Person of mass destruction. Good. Lawyer, fantastic. Bomber, absolutely amazing. Look at Dictator go. Angel of Death, Executioner for Z-Ramble. Idol, Reaper, Blood Widow, Serial Widow. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Multi-Killer, Bane of the Bandits, and Bane of the Beasts for Chart Vine. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. A Ninja Interceptor on a Ninja Hideout defense mission. Yeah, I kinda figured this will happen. Alright, next up, Demon God Shrines. Can I still make 10 of these? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So yeah, we would have to hit up the Demon God Shrine next. Now, luckily for me though, we do have some people at our disposal. If it's gonna be ghosts, and I need to prepare, it might be ghosts, I will need to take the adequate weaponry with me. We'll take a bunch of Locknars, untrained Locknars, mind you. And let's also take... Let's also take Grombrindo. Let's take 2 Snake Ladies with us. We'll take Mia and we'll take... Okay, we have less Snake Ladies than anticipated. I guess we'll take Lisa Moneybags. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Hey there, Strader. Came here for a sec before bed to see how things are. They're fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. We're blowing things up left, right, and the center. You ate a plasma shell to your face. So did the Sky Ninjas. It's been a good time all around. A very good time all around. I'll run this with some fire stars. It's been very fun. I've been having a good time. I think that's all that matters at the end of the day. Take some of this. Sounds about right. But don't worry, you're an ogre. People don't notice the difference. Also, you're still very much alive. That's another thing, you're very much still alive. Which is surprising, to be fair. Hopefully we'll be able to clear out another fire base or 2. That's gonna be good. I want shotguns. Where are my shotguns? No wonder I'm not seeing the shotguns. I'm filtering by the wrong thing. Okay, tap, 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 tap. And with that, we are off to see the wizard in the Demon God Shrines. Yeah, it absolutely does wonders. I think you took like... I need to check this real quick. I think currently you are wounded for how many days? Where's the ogres? Bracket Ralph. You're wounded for only 13 days. You have an HP pool of 150 and you took about 110 damage. You took about 110 damage with 12 lethal wounds that we got to heal up. But yeah, anybody else will probably have just perished. But you? What you? You just walked it off. Wonder what the shrine will provide. Disappointment, most likely. I hope it will be good stuff, but most likely disappointment. So yeah, if it's gonna be ghosts... Oh fuck, it's bats. I hate bats. Bats are the worst possible thing to encounter here. I hate bats. They drive me batshit crazy. No, I really do generally hate bats. I don't remember what this is gonna provide us, except disappointment, but let's find out. Okay, be quick about it. Some people will get hurt, some people might even die if we're unfortunate. They're gonna have very, very, very high reactions, which means that reaction fire is gonna be very improbable. Hence I want to play it a bit more aggressive. Shrine is probably over here. Oh, we have reaction fire. Little did to do. Kali might die. So, did I ever mention I really hate bats? This is why. This is why I absolutely despise bats. This is why I despise bats. That was brutal. That was an incredibly brutal turn. Oh my god, and it's not over yet. You know, there is a distinct possibility that we're not gonna walk out of this alive. Also, I don't even think I have healing on me in my arrogant display of arrogance. I don't think I grabbed healing. Yeah, there is a chance that we might actually not be able to walk away from this. Which I'm not very happy about. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Oh. Okay. 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 It's not even that we don't have a good team at the moment, it's just bats are fucking awful. Bats are absolutely awful. Like, we're down to 3 people, mind you. Fire stars didn't do anything. There we go. There we go.
I can't breathe.
Neither can I. Where did she... Is this how we're just going to... This is how we're going to die, isn't it? This is how we're going to die. You gotta be kidding me.
Help.
Oh my god, this is such a stupid ass mission. Such a stupid ass mission. I hate... This is in my opinion the worst one. Ghost is annoying and frustrating, but dealing with bats... Yeah, there you go. We had one Lochner die on us. That's where shit hits the fan. Dealing with bats. We're probably also gonna end up losing this Lochner. Very little we can do about it. Like, I knew that what we'd be facing will be annoying. Didn't figure it'd be this annoying though. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Killed! Straight up killed. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off so much. Okay, fine. Let's do it differently then. Whoa, that's before the bandit town? Oof. Oof, wow. Well, there you have it. Wow. I can't believe that we just got absolutely wiped there. I'm trying to think, where did I screw up in this particular instance? I know that we took a bunch of Lochners with us. I guess that's the problem at the end of the day. We just would have needed to take more veterans with us, and if I had to take more veterans with us, I would have needed to pull Grom Brindle and another Lochnar. Just no. You've gone too far. Yeah, near the end I was pushing way too aggressively, but we got completely overwhelmed. By the way, I have 2 people who are basically bleeding out at the moment. That's why I wanted to push. Also, these guys can flank me from behind. But maybe I just pushed a bit too aggressively. But I think we're just missing people with time unit reaction, which is part of the problem here. Yeah, and I suppose we just got too aggressively swarmed and didn't have enough, or too many people here and not enough here. There is no bandit team in XCOM. Here we go again. Look at that. Look at that. Like, every single time we see a bat, one person is gonna go down. Yeah, there you go. Kali, gone. Hey, can you make one? No, I mean, no. Technically speaking, we're pirates, which qualify as bandits. The problem with, like... just don't move. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Some of them just don't leave the main area. The problem with bats is they have many time units, they have good armor penetration, they do freshness damage, and they have really high reaction. So even if you were to wait, usually you just will not be able to get a shot in. That's the saddest part of all, by the way. That was the last enemy that we failed to kill back then. Yeah, this... Well, we got an Avenger armor, but a Herder staff. Well, that's nice. Teachings of the Feast, we don't need that anymore. Maybe I just play too aggressive. But I hate bats. No, pirates are the bandits of the sea. You need land pirates, which are bandits. I mean, if our pirates jump on land, they're land pirates. Quite happy with these guys. Yeah, I probably just played way too aggressive. I should have been smart about this, and I wasn't. Why is there a ninja badge here? The more I think about this, the more upset I am with myself. It was really, really, really sloppily played. Oh god, how could I let that happen? What do we get from butchering a bat? Vampire blood. Sure. Let's ship it to Fight Club. The more I think about it, the more angry I am with myself. How did I... Let's pretend this didn't happen, okay? We are running a high, not a low. Let's get another Lochnar to replace the one that kinda, you know, whacked. Obviously ninjas are very angry with us now. And we have a Xenforcer examination. The documents we found identified this derelict century-old hulk of 10 feet tall assault droid as the X-Enforcer. It was manufactured by someone called Magma Corporation. We can restore its higher mental functions, just like me by the way, without replacing a weird crystal at the core of its brain. But we can salvage it for power armor parts, superconductive wire and a whole lot of assorted junk. Neither the machine's thinking circuits or reactor, once used to power it, survived in any usable shape. Alternatively, we fix it up. Space Comm Center will be nice, but let's go and focus on our existing research. Let's put 5 people on the Google Scientist. Tornado rockets from hell. Improve landscaping rounds to help you create your perfect lawn faster. Yes. Faster. I always feel bad that I don't use the tornado stuff. Let's quickly go and manufacture tornado related items. So we have tornado mortars, let's pick up 2 of them. And let's make the hell shells. Unfortunately that does require a good chunk of Helium. Let's go and ship that over. 150 should do the trick. Unfortunately for me, we do not have access to 150. If I were to ship to Amazon, no, Pirate Boys. Some Helium, we probably have about 90, which means we're 60 short. And with this, we should be fine. Yeah, we need more Helium. It never ends, does it? Okay. I no longer want to wait. Let's get the convoy going. We're gonna take two more bombards with us, sorted by soldier type. We'll take Maria Morgenstern and Iris. But we will need to pick up a bombard from Kemi in this case. Sorry Kemi, maybe later. Let's grab the bombard. So, our team from hell who's ready to shell a whole bunch of enemies. And then we will need somebody to scout. Now, I spent some time thinking about this. And I think I feel very excited and positive about the idea of using somebody like Dictator in a hoverbike. But the thing that I fear about the hoverbike, if we can pull it up, which clearly we cannot, is that this thing is quite fragile. It does not have a shield. The assault bike is very interesting because it has more resistances, but it is ground based. Also, we don't have any real spotting, which is another issue. Alternatively, we can try to not use the Stormy, but the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly does have good night vision, thermal vision, but no spotting. And if we knew about it, we could also take the Assassin suit. I feel like the right option in this case will be power armor. Nightblade Lochnar. I wish we had Nightblade outfits. It will be great, although I don't think it has anti-camo. Obviously, I think the other option is to take a tank with us. At least the tank can survive quite a few hits, and there is not a lot I need to worry about. I think I'm gonna take a tank. I think that's my safest option at the moment, and we should look into loader shoots. I think we should look into loader shoots. But let's roll out the tank. Atelius, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're gonna go in the tank. Dictator won't be joining us. It's gonna be Atelius instead. And I don't think we really need hell shells for this. Well, cannon shells, but yeah, let's see. Okay, that's the plan. Next up, let's take the convoy. We're probably gonna go and clear out the southern part of America. This will take about 2 days, whereas this will take about 1 day and 7 hours. That's a bit closer. That's a bit closer. We'll do those two first. I think we can clear out basically 2 more fire bases and that's about it. Well endowed Cobra. Well endowed Cobra. Welcome aboard. I don't like your voodoo stats though, so I guess you're just going to exist. Congratulations. We got sharp girls and sharp guys. No, sorry, sharp girls, and we had the other ones, savvy girls. Let's queue them up. Any additional enslavement I can do? Plenty. We have 2 more espers. We have 4 more engineers. We have... I'll probably just finish those. Those enslavements. Or I can just drop them. I'll look at them later. I think that's the right answer. I'll look at them later. Right. Yes. Now this time around we cannot fucking deal with this because we took damage. This time around we are gonna shoot down this scientific vessel. It is a hunter-killer. We should be able to keep up with it. Let's take the Deliberator and the Predator. Let's have these two go and say hi. Because this is a hunter-killer, we can probably kinda like mess with it. I don't know how quick a science vessel is. We don't know about the science vessel, but I'm pretty sure it's quicker than 1800. I don't think it's quicker than 4000. 3600. Okay, good. And we have the Predator that is on its way. I just now realized we might have a problem. I think we have a terrible pilot on the Deliberator, so let's pull the Deliberator back. Just for a bit. Let's get the El Fuego going, shall we? I want somebody with very high dodge, because this thing will need to tank for a while. It's gonna be Drunk Ruby, although I think Drunk Ruby has a firing of 136. You know what, Drunk Ruby actually is the right person for the job here. I forgot Drunk Ruby actually is a veteran. So we have a speed of what? 3500, yeah, so that's problematic. Do you have dedicated pilots? No. I don't have dedicated pilots. We need to be careful, by the way, so that this thing doesn't latch onto my convoy, because that will be problematic. Let's go and kick out these two, and instead I want people with... I think we'll try to do this with one of the cat girls. So I need high reactions, high firing, and I think Rushgai is the person to go here. We haven't seen Lilai in action for quite a while. Okay. It's gonna be Inkwitch, Anarissa, and Rushgai. We also have Glizzy and Aisha Clan, but they need more experience. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. We have Gauss cannons. I don't have a light support system in this combat raider. Well, we could always have 2 combat raiders, I guess. Okay, that took way longer than I wanted for us to get off the ground. I don't like that. Come on. It's taking us too long to get off the ground. This is really embarrassing. So basically what I need to do is just... I need to keep tabbing him like this, and then we can use the Predator to... There you go, look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Great. The Deliberator and the Predator will need to escort the El Fuego, and we're gonna go balls to the walls. In the meantime, the convoy can go and hit up firebase number 3. Okay. Okay. It's a hunter-killer, unfortunately for me. Here we go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's going after the wrong craft. It's going after the wrong craft again. It's going after the wrong crafts, that's not fair. That's not fair. But we survived, that's all that matters, that's all that matters. Let's send the Deliberator home and let's send the Predator home. We have a science vessel to clear out. Now this is not going to be a job for the meme team, this is going to be a job for the A team. Should really just call them the M team. So let's get the Deliberator all geared up. We're gonna go and hit this thing as hard as we can. And clear out the science vessel. Now, there is a problem. This mission is gonna suck. Ain't A team a little bunked up? They're fine, just, you know, ignore the flesh wounds. Let's adjust this a little bit. But what will be the job for the bandit team? We don't have a bandit team. If you can have the meme team, you can have the bandit team. I suppose we could, but I don't think there's any fun bandit weaponaries we can use. That isn't very underwhelming. I mean, why would we use a shotgun? A rusty old shotgun when we can use a chainsaw to chain our enemies up. Rusty Scarab needs more training. Let's give them some gun kata training. Education and culture. You know, maybe we should make Dusty culturized. Weirdly enough. We also have Juicy Bunny. So here's the problem. It's a lot worse than anticipated. We have a fatigue spiral. I didn't think I'd be uttering these words, but we have a fatigue spiral. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm gonna go and pull out the tank. I'm gonna go and pull out the tank. As much as I enjoyed the hoverbike. Nah, we're gonna be using the hoverbike. We're gonna be using the hoverbike. Couldn't even seriously finish that sentence before changing my mind. I mean, the meme team is using the weird stuff, and it's an absolute blast. It's an absolute blast. XCOM has mechs. Well, I can't build them. I can't build them at the moment. We're working towards them, but I can't build them. We have tanks. That counts for something. I really should finish the mecha suits, the research for it, before they become too outdated. We have 2 Stormcats. Ooh, we're running with 3 cats. I think Aisha Clan is just too underleveled for this mission. Unless I want them to die, they probably should sit this one out. Drive the hoverbike into the... I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing there, Dusty. That's kind of the problem. So let's actually look at this from a series perspective. First of all, we have Dictator. Second of all, we have Anarissa. Now we are gonna be fighting. Let's theorize this for a bit. We're gonna be dealing with the science ship. Let's assume that there's gonna be Academy pioneers, which have blue shields. How do I deal with blue shields? Blue shields, generally speaking, are weak to laser. I think they take full damage from laser. I think we know about blue shields, right? No, we don't know about blue shields. Bio, yeah, bio is another one. Although we don't really have good bio weaponry. I mean, what will be good bio weapons? The Cobra staff will be one. We must have better bio options. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. It kinda depends, it always kinda depends. Okay, I guess we're gonna be using the Voodoo gear for a bit. I also kinda wanna use the X-met. Why? It doesn't matter. Sometimes you don't gotta ask questions, sometimes you just gotta do it. Won't taking a cat crawl on the bike be better? Oh yeah, we can have a cat crawl. We can have a cat crawl on the bike. We can have a cat crawl on the bike. Dictator, get off the damn bike, you hoarder. Get off now. No, not like that. Never mind. I take it back. Let's put him in a defender gear, guardian suit, and let's put a Rouge guy on the bike. That's right. That's right. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now all we need is the RPG rounds and we are good to go. Where are my RPG? There they are. Good to go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually fully gonna ignore all of that. Do we have any robots that don't require a pilot? No, I mean, technically speaking, we don't really have access to robots except the Sin. Let's actually reboot the Sin before I forget about it, but that's kind of like a cyborg unit. Not a cyborg, cyborg is not the right term for it. Welcome back, Steel Grip. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? It's not cyborg, android. No, it's not an android. How do you call that again? I forgot. Machine of War. No, that will be the thing with the laser eye. God, the names are escaping me. Like, you have cyborgs, which is like a human that has machine parts printed to it, but this is kind of like a... No, I'm looking for the terminology of what a Sin is. It's not a human with cyborg parts onto it. It's not a robot with human parts. It's kind of like a symbiosis between the two. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it. I would have to read the description of a Sin, but yeah. We also have a destroyed. Yeah, Sin. I forgot what it's actually called. There's a term for it. I'm pretty damn sure there's a term for it. Is it androids? It can be androids. Damn it. Okay, we're pulling it up. Let's see. Mysteries, the Sin. No. Lore, the Sin. Syndicate City. Synthetic? Maybe, yeah. Your fighting crew? Sin? Soldier Sin? No, that's not what I'm after. Recruit Sin. Sins were created as living weapons or a race of warriors by some unknown dark vets where hulls trained, overwhelming motherly presence. Their memories are jumbled. Sins are living and thinking beings, not some robots. It's not just life as we know it. They're extremely vulnerable creatures. If we... Okay, I thought they used a specific term for it, but... Do I know? Gynoid. uh, yeah. I guess the closest we're gonna get is Android. Because technically speaking, they're not robots. They're kind of like a symbiosis between the two, as far as I understood. Like, they're living robots, living beings, but yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. A sin is a sin, and sins are amazing. Yeah, so we're gonna reboot Steel Grip. It's been a long time coming. We still need a second damage sin. Let's quickly do the loadout stuff that we were talking about. So I don't know what to do with Anarissa. I think Anarissa, for all intent and purposes, probably should rely on the Fire Stars together with maybe... how about we use the Future Bow, right? I don't know how I feel about that, but how about we use the Future Bow? Somebody else can do the Cobra Staff stuff. Wreck-It Ralph. I think Wreck-It Ralph is going to be using the Assault HMG. I think that's just a very good fit. Maybe we'll take an additional crate with us. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? We own about Sins, absolutely. Synthetic! I guess that's it, yeah, synthetic. Like Gamer said, synthetic life. It only clicked, the word only clicked because it has life behind it. Oh man, that took me so long. That took me so incredibly long. But yeah, and the Sins are basically synthetics. The closer you get to a robot, I guess Sand Enforcer. Or Destroyed. I think Destroyed is kind of close as well. They're vet grown. Basically, they're vet grown and imprinted with memories. But at no point were they ever human. They might resemble humans, but that's about it. What am I thinking about? I want Delirium Grenades, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, we only have one of those? That's unfortunate. Let's take the Mammoth Shotgun. So, I kind of want to play around with the Mammoth Shotgun because I'm pretty sure we can just brute force a shield. Dictator over here is going to be running around with melee. Oh man, poor Dictator. I think Dictator is gonna die. I'm thinking about using the Electro Blade, although the Plasma Blade sounds quite interesting as well. We'll do this, then we'll take the Justicar. Justice will be served. Then we take the Radiator Shirt. Then we take the Field Surgery Kit. And obviously we will take a iPhone, can't forget about the iPhone. And we'll take some grenades. I mean, to be fair, ninjas are clones. Ninjas are quite close to actually being clones. We'll take some EMP grenades with us. Screw it, we'll take some EMP grenades with us. Although blue shields. Yeah, maybe EMP grenades aren't the way to go here, but we'll see. We need some foam grenades. We clearly will need a not a grav cannon. What about cannonballs? That's choking, unfortunately. We can do some acid. I mean, cannonballs. Acid cannonballs. There you go. We'll take away the blades. I'll take away the fire stars. I'll take away one of the foam grenades. We'll move the medipack. Then we'll take the poison dagger, because then we can just stab somebody in the back. I like stabbing myself in the back. Radiator shirt. And we will need a gas mask. Anything else I want to do here? No. Then we have charge fire. Ah, that's where my assault HMG went. Okay, in that case we'll just copy and paste these two on top of each other. And last but not least, I will need a RPG, a launcher. Your artificially created life, not especially meant to resemble humans, which is why it's called synthetic. It's an interpretation of life as a concept. And we can take some hell rockets. Although I do see a bit of an issue at the moment, which is we just can't really carry anything. So let's put ourselves in defender gear so we have a backpack to work with. Hop. Radiator shirts. There we go. Gas mask. There we go. Field surgery kit. That's not how you type field. Field surgery kit. There we go. And I guess poison dagger will be nice. Okay, that's our team. Let's go and hit up some Academy Lust. Oh my, today you really needed to blow off some steam. Apparently we did. Victory lap, right? Do they have flesh and bones? Let me think. So I think the damaged Sin Examination. I think it's the Sin Examination I'm after. Let me see if I can find this. I sometimes really hate how these are kind of like spread all over the place when you can just simply search. Why isn't there just a tab that allows me to have all the entries and I can just filter by entries? Since, you know, I'm doing this anyways. We can check out factions real quick. We have the Chaos Sins and we have the Shadow Sins. There is nothing of interest here, I think. Your fighting crew, I think this might have a Sin Examination. No, it doesn't. But we might be able to get there through... My god, we're gonna be busy for a while, aren't we? Damage Sin, yeah. This beautiful doll is the most advanced machine we've ever seen, Captain. It's a quasi-biological. It is quasi-biological as it has all the squiggly stuff we have, but it is heavily reinforced with unknown metal on a cellular level. It is a robotic with synthetic flesh and blood rather than a mechanical body, except below her knees. All we understand about this cyberbabe is that she is extremely pretty, but also likely to be very resilient when turned on, so to speak. So, that's the best examination I possibly found. I just never used the in-game PD. The online one is more convenient. That is very fair. That is very, very fair. Oh, why is this? Why does this have to be a pink desert? Why does this have to be a pink desert? Guys. Ah. Oh my god, my game is having a really bad time. Can the hoverbike outfly the pink desert effect? It might be. I think it might be, but I don't know how it works. If it spawns on the ground or it's like a like an explosion, so to say. So yeah, we're currently at a disadvantage. Yeah, there's our pioneers. Ah, they're back. I don't want to be here. God damn it. Why? 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 So many cyber discs. And this ship is all the way on the other side of the map. So disappointed in this game. So disappointed in this game. I get bad vibes from those cyber discs. Me too. Me too. Very much so. I don't actually know if you were there, silly boy. We did a heavy gunship with cyber discs and it traumatized me. It very, very much traumatized me. Rightfully so as well. Go to bed, alright. You take care, Strader. Thanks for stopping by as always, and hope to see you next time. Sleep well. I was, yeah. you know all about the bad vibes. Alright, Wreck-It Ralph. Listen. I don't want you to fight. I want you to deal with those fellas. What part of don't touch the cyber disc didn't you get? Oh, Ralphie boy. Ralphie boy. Ralphie boy. What you doing to me? What you doing to my heart? Where are the high explosives? We left them afloat. That's where they are. We left them afloat. I did put them in a launcher though, so I guess we also got that going for ourselves. Oh my god. I don't trust this, but sure. Nice shot! Son of a bitch. Both good and bad. Both good and bad. Yeah, at least we hit somebody, or at least 2 enemies. Here's kind of the thing. I don't think Rushka is gonna live. I don't think Rushka is gonna live at all. I hate the fact that she's still very much alive. I hate that fact. Oh my god, there's like 2 of them over here as well. Yeah, blue shoots in a nutshell. 1, 2, and 3. Well. Yeah. Guys. I don't think I'm all that happy about taking the graph cannon with me. I figured chem was gonna be a handy option. Aren't they immune to gas? That was chem. That wasn't gas. That was chem. I think chem also bypasses blue shield. I kinda was hoping it would do more than just armor damage, but alas, it was not meant to be. I'm a bit worried about Ralphie boy over here with his 13 bleed. A lot of bleed, by the way. That is a lot of bleed. Right, field surgery kit. Also, I think we might die at some point or another, or go knockout from the heat. Alright. That was a mistake, by the way. I should have gone for aim burst. Yeah, I should have just done lasers. No ammo loaded. I did forget about the assault laser ammo. I think we might need to leave, guys. I think we might need to leave. I hate saying it, but yeah. There you go. It went through their armor. Yeah, you did, Dusty, you did. It's 100% on me. 100% on me, unfortunately. Record Ralph is still bleeding. Chart Vine has a field surgery kit we could potentially take advantage of. There you go. He's doing relatively okay, but it's not gonna last. I don't know. I feel like the hoverbike might not have been the best option here. I would have been better off with the tank. Yeah, this is gonna be very gnarly. No. Oh no, 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 no. Right, Aspers. Sanity check, everybody. Rushka is probably the weakest one out of the whole lot. That's good. That's how you deal with Aspers. Don't give them a quarter. Don't give them a quarter. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so I was looking for this Academy Pioneer. I think that's the one we should basically be focusing on. As great as it might sound, I think that's just the way to go. But even that will not be enough, mind you. Also, I lost track of the X-piratez that did live. I lost track of them. isn't good enough. Just isn't good enough. Yeah, so we're definitely lacking the firepower. I put too much effort or too much energy in melee, and I put too much energy in the heavy weaponry, and I should have switched this out for probably assault laser. And I don't really have a good option for that anymore. So I think we will need to leave. I think we need to leave, yeah. I hate saying it, but just looking around, I don't feel comfortable with how this is gonna play out. Alright, chart, fine. Don't disappoint me, please. Okay, yeah, so I definitely am disappointed that I should not have done that. I should not have taken that shot. Yeah, so I'm thinking right now that the best option here is to not play, and we actually leave to make some room here. Okay, I guess we're not making room. But yeah, I think the best option right now is to not play. The pink desert is slightly helping me, but again, it is a desert. We do take heat damage, we also are gonna lose freshness, and there's espers trying to mind control me. And it's going to succeed rather sooner than later. I just do not know. Like, we're hitting them, we're just not causing them to bleed. The other problem? Yeah, okay, I'm under-equipped. That's the general consensus that I need to go for. I am under-equipped. Yeah. I forgot to take the Cobra Staff with me. I honestly think this is the only thing I have going for myself at the moment. The combat bow. I think that's the only thing I really have going for myself at the moment. And that's not going to last, mind you. That is not going to last. Yeah. Definitely a case of under-deploying. Definitely a case of under-deploying. Is this chair like unbreakable? Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took me a lot of effort to break it. Gotcha. I don't know if these are actually windows that could potentially kill us. But I'm hoping that we can shoot from our back as well. That's kind of why I need to push this thing back. That's a window that can shoot me. I'll be very angry. So really, it's the combat bow. The poison daggers. Like, I just don't see us able to do this. I think I'm just trying to get as many kills as we can before we actually skedaddle. That's how I'm currently looking at this. Very, very disappointed. Pioneers are affected by this, surprisingly enough. Shut down the reaction fire anyways. I should be shutting down that reaction fire. Before I forget. Like, we are hitting them. Alright, Johnny, get him. Just isn't good enough. Going twice? Like, the bow is really where it's at. I know I keep saying that, but yeah, the bow really is where it's at. I want to know who actually was shooting me from over here earlier, so... Yeah. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I can't take that shot. I want to so badly. You guys have no idea. I'm containing my itchy trigger finger so badly. But I can't. Sorry, Chart, fine. You're taking this shot whether you like it or not. Yee. Yeah, so she was actually the one shooting me. We might still get shot one more time. There we go, we're good. I do know that we have defender gear with the radiator shirt, so it's not all that dire, but still. Oh, so many. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go and hit some of the sleepers. I really was hoping that the assault MGs will just be so much more effective than they currently are. And I think that's like one problem. The other problem is the assault cannon. The other problem is Chartvine has a dagger as backup. I really should have gone all in on laser. That was my first instinct when I was thinking... Oh, they do get hit. That was my first instinct whenever I looked at the science vessel. We need laser. But... I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable with it. I regret it. I so regret it. But yeah, this poison effect is helping us out more than I'd like to admit. It can actually take out pioneers. I didn't think it could take out pioneers. So I brought some TT. Yeah, should have. Absolutely should have. Dictator should not be missing that much. There we go. Yeah, we have the cyber disc. Actually, I was hoping that the bike would be more effective because it can maneuver around a lot more, right? And it could fly, so we won't be exposed. If we were to pop out to shoot somebody, we could go back in. Without the laser, this thing just instantly lost all of its value. That's the big problem. It just no longer has the laser. Can the bike pick up any bodies? It might. It might. I don't think I feel comfortable doing so, but it might. Oh, look at that. Surprise laser. Yes. It's scientist maybe. Oh shit, this is a scientist. We'll probably die if we try it. We will probably die if we try it, but it's worthwhile. It's definitely worthwhile. Good. One thing I can also try is maybe put some bodies on fire with the thing. Maybe hit them down here, maybe hit down here. Watch them burn. I think we should, and now hear me out for a moment. Hear me out for a moment. I think we should take a deep breath and be patient. I think we should play this the long game, right? Enemies are going down from this sleepy effect. I'm asking about inventory space. Yeah, we can. We have inventory space, luckily. There we go. Should be fine. Yeah, we should probably play this the long game, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I would appreciate it if you didn't try to shoot me. I hate that she Oh. Oh snap. I know what I'm gonna say. You guys will basically dummy, but I thought we were gonna be fine. This was Defender gear, we had the Radiator shirt, and this was just a regular plasma rifle. I'm like, yeah, sure, we can tank that easily. Yeah, we're gonna pick up a move before healing. I kinda wanna get a stray shot in first. Yeah. 2 usually does the trick. There, karma. So let's go and have somebody pick her up. I think Z-Ramble will do the trick. We also have a foam grenade. Okay, change of plan. I should have counted my time units there, just as a side note. I definitely didn't. And that kind of puts me in the spot where I now need to awkwardly shuffle people around. But yeah, bleeding for 5. It'd be great if we could use one of the large medkits. I can always have somebody go and pick it up. Like Johnny Sins. But if we pick it up and we drop it, we can probably get 2 heals in. Probably. Well, let's try anyways. I can walk down here, which probably will save me 1 or 2 time units, then we can... Yeah, okay. Okay. Wrecked Ralph can go over here, that's 2 heals. That's a 3rd heal. Okay, and Dictator's up. Okay, so Dictator actually didn't take too much damage. I thought Dictator was way more wounded than they actually were. The front armor is being stripped away mostly, but it's fatigue. Primarily fatigue. Just like me. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's awkward. I, yeah, didn't count my time units. It's fine, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we need to do the long game. I hate that it's a pink desert. Although it might actually be work to my advantage after all, dealing with the pink desert. I don't know why I dropped that, if we're gonna be using it one more time. Let's quickly go and do some stimulants. Stim. Wrecked Ralph, stim. And then we keep hitting them with all we got. Very nice shooting there, Johnny. Apparently they're awfully close yet again. I hate it when they do this. Basically, I cannot see them, but they can actually see me. We have just the card that I probably should be trying to use, but I have no vision on any potential enemies. Die. Oh. Alright, he's not gonna die anytime soon. And there's panic. Personal shields breached, really good as well. And the turns are surprisingly short. Yeah, so she was doing the nonsense earlier. No, she was doing the nonsense. Okay. I have no concrete plan. Except to get shot at. Draw on some reaction fire. We'll try to move up, get 1 shot in. I love it. I love the future bow. That is so good. He's probably gonna go KO again. That is so good. Laser. Right, laser. Chartvine, I need you down here. We broke their shield, which means we can probably now finish her. Good. At least we're getting through this one enemy at a time. That's one of the things I'm actually kind of happy to see. I feel like we're right now underperforming with just the car, which is kind of awkward. I think we've just been pretty unlucky in most cases. Doing less damage than I anticipated, and we head back in. Real quick. Let's do some stun fixing. Top. Yeah, the hoverbike is going to be very problematic. There's very little I can do about that. I think I might just need to play this more aggressively here in a bit, and I really don't want to. So that's 2 enemies. Probably like 15, 20 enemies left. We need to close the distance, and this is the problem. We need to do that by going all the way through the... Oh yeah, there's also gonna be a little... Oh, that's nasty. There's also gonna be drones that we need to deal with. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess one advantage we have is indirect fire from Anarissa. Okay. I need to. Can I do this by just Daka? Good. Very good. Yeah, Rushka is about to mentally collapse. Which of these two is more dangerous? Oh, those are terrible hit ults, by the way. Those ults are absolutely dreadful. Now, luckily for me, I did bring a few grenades that we could potentially rely on. So let's hope that we can use some of these grenades. Oh. But I will not be able to make it back inside. Alright. That's not the end of the world. Johnny Sins will just need to tank like a big boy. He is a big boy. He is a big boy. Gotta believe. Okay. A nade a day keeps most of our enemies at bay because we're gonna blow their corpses up. That's good. Not pinpoint, but right in the center of it. Just what I wanted to see. And then obviously we also would need Dictator over here to lob out a good one. Good. One more. Why do you guys have semi-accurate throws? It's not accurate, but it's also not enough for me to get angry at you. But yeah, the bike is gonna be a very big problem. I didn't think we'd be hammered by the bike, but alas, here we are. Okay, without much further ado, let's see. I was hoping the first grenade might actually weaken their shields and the second one would mess them up. That's good, actually.
Everyone's bleeding.
That's 2 enemies. 4. Like 10-ish, maybe? Okay, so the real problem is there's 2 enemies here, right? And there's probably a few of them inside. I really do at some point need to move. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That's a blaster launcher. That's a blaster launcher, you gotta be kidding me. They're just casually walking around with the blaster launcher. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here for a moment, right? Fuck. Oh, that is gnarly. That is incredibly gnarly. A blaster launcher of all things. Oh, Dictator. Well, at least we're blowing up the corpses. This might actually be the end of Johnny Sins. Yeah, okay. I will prefer one accurate shot over two inaccurate ones. One more step. Oh, that's not good. Let's just hope. Okay, and Arissa, you did good. You did really good. Just not good enough. Oh, don't worry. We've been there. We've been there. Problems will appear one at a time. The blast launcher is going to be our next issue, clearly. I think we're going to get blasted. That's the thing. I think we're going to get blasted here. Oh my god. Why are we missing? Why are we missing now, of all times? There was a time to miss, and that time has passed. I really just don't want to be dealing with this. Yeah, okay, we're in trouble. Oh, so many things. Alright, yeah, the shields just block it. Okay, I think we're just boned, and I'm very disappointed now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I think it's for us to go ahead and make our final preparations. Where did she go? There she is. I think it's time for us to make our final preparations. Okay. Nope. We got the scientist out of it. We got the scientist out of it. That must count for something. Okay. Wait, is this our second wind? Oh my god, this is our third wind. Because we already had our second wind, I just realized. Dictator, dictator, dictator. What can you do for me, dictator? What type of weapons do we have that might be very damaging? I mean, what do I even have that I could use? Really, I got nothing. I mean, I guess we can use the custom hand cannon, but I'm not very excited at that. Yeah, I think we're basically running on fumes at the moment. I think we're basically running on fumes. My energy levels are just gone. Oh my god, they're completely gone. I figured in the theoretical sense, or in the gone in all but name. But yeah. Really, the future bow is probably gonna be my backup. I still believe we can clear this. I still believe we can clear this. We just need time. We just need time. We know there's at least one academy scientist all the way in the back. This smoke screen needs to disappear. That's a drone. So at some point I would unfortunately need to go balls to the walls, and I'm kinda hoping we don't have to. But it's starting to look like we definitely will need to. Yeah, okay, so there you go. That will take me one time unit, which will put me below the threshold. I don't want to call it a series of mistakes, but it is a series of mistakes that has led to this. Yeah, there is. There absolutely is. It's what cyber discs do. Man, I had so much hope and praise for Anarissa, and now she has decided that it's time to retire. We need to go. Also, did she wake up? She woke up. She woke up. There was somebody who was KO and they picked up their weapon. I'm pretty damn sure of it. No. No, that's somebody else. That's something else. Okay. Well, maybe I'm just imagining things. That's right there. Oh, an academy scientist. Well, I mean, that's good actually. I was kinda hoping that that would have a bit more of a dramatic effect. I could try to run up to her and knife her. Yeah, okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna go balls to the walls. We're gonna go balls to the walls. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. First of all, I want to know if this works. It sort of did, but not the way I wanted it to. We're kneeled, so that's just not enough. Yeah, okay, okay. We need to go balls to the walls. I hate it because this basically will leave us in a very vulnerable spot. Sorry, Z-Ramble. I think the best thing I can do is try to get back into the smoke field. But it might not be enough. Johnny Sins is gonna tank. I want Wreck-It Ralph out there as well, if possible. Chart Vine can remain a bit hidden. But we need to go. We need to go. So everybody's inside except one enemy. Dictator has gone KO. Okay, that's fine, Dictator. You did good. Wreck-It Ralph. Here we go. Why did I think this was an Academy Cruiser? Probably because I'm struggling with such an easy mission. I think kneeling doesn't affect the bow. Right? No, it doesn't affect the bow. Still gonna kneel though. Okay. That's good, that's good. Not good enough, but that's good. That's perfect. Good. Rushka is gonna stay inside. Johnny Sins needs to push forward a bit. Yeah, so there's the person. There's the one that I'm looking for. We're gonna do one more push. I don't like pushing like this. It leaves me very vulnerable, but I really just don't have many options at the moment. Also, it might have been a very good idea for me to wake up a Dictator now that I think about it. Crap. And everybody's already kind of moving out. Shoot. That's not good. Okay, and Narissa, I need you to go inside. I think we're gonna be doing some scouting here. I need the bow, by the way. Let's see if we can salvage some weapons. Let's see if we can salvage some weapons. I think we might be allowed to use these things now. Yes, yes we are. Wait, are we? I don't know actually. One of them might actually be using EMP mini bombs as a side note. Wait, a third one? Okay, that's a drone. Okay. Can I hit this thing? This is really good. If it says weird thing, you cannot use it. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping by researching the logs, I will be able to use it. Because we know about the genetic logs and we've done the cracking of it. But alas, not good enough. I do know some of them were using laser weapons, so that's a possible thing that we can try to pursue. Okay, alright. Still have many more problems to solve. EMP mini bombs. EMP mini bombs. This is good. No, not Schrader. Oh, that's not good. Under armor is absolutely evaporated. Okay, I want to keep moving. I want to keep moving. Damn it. I might actually hold up. Okay, no, never mind. Proceed. I was gonna make an argument about actually pulling out a knife. I was gonna make an argument about pulling out a knife. I need to breach the craft. I need to deal with those two. I can't solo that. I just can't. Rushka I can't engage. I think if we get hit by EMP, it's just gonna suck big time. Okay, we need Dictator. Anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Going balls to the walls here really is stupid, but yeah, we need laser. That's basically it. Like, if we had laser, I'm sure our life would be so much easier at the moment. That's the blaster launcher. This is a trifecta. No, that's a weird thing as well. Okay. 3 enemies.
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? Come let me finish.
I think this is our saving grace right here. I think this is our saving grace. Short find is KO. That's really bad actually. Yeah, this is all bad. Wreck-It Ralph, please. I need a boost. Good. Very good. I kinda wanna get closer and hit him again. I'm gonna have to brute force that shield. I'm gonna have to go and brute force that shield. Okay, no sprinting by the way. Sprinting is absolutely 100% verboten. Damn it, closer. Maybe unload it. Good point. There we go. And Dictator will have to go and hunt for a weapon. Oh no, actually Chart Vine needs to be patched up. That's fine. Oof. Oh, Rushka just went KO. Wreck-It Ralph just went KO. Pioneer just went KO. That's good. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. So close. This has been a disaster. I do not deserve to survive this. Not enough time units. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, haha! We just KO'd her with a punch only to find out there's more enemies inside. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's not the first aid. That's not a space medikit. Okay, that's really bad. I'm going to... Hi. Gonna have to go and figure something out for that. We have Inkwitch and Orisa. Okay, he will die on his own. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's most likely a drone, and I'm kind of worried about that. I don't think it's gonna be that dire. We just need to keep moving. That is not a drone. Shit. That is not a drone. Come on, Inarissa, wake. We don't have stimulants left. We don't have stimulants left. Luckily, it's the end of the month, right? It's an Esper. It's 100% an Esper.
And all good things must come to an end.
That's problematic. Stop. No, 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 no. Deep breaths. Okay. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Okay, that could have been the end of Inarissa, as we know her. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're in no situation to do any— No! Z-Ramble! Any type of breaching. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a miracle. It's all thanks to the pink desert. Like, I know I'm shitting and dunking on it, but it's all thanks to the pink desert. If it wasn't for the pink desert, we would not have gotten here, and I really do think that me pushing it like this is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid, and I do not deserve to get this far. And honestly, I don't think we can make this. I don't think we can make this. Yeah, there you go. We deserve that. We deserve that as well. Come on. Come on. I don't think we can kill her. That had to— yeah, that's a good one there, Dusty. You take care. Thanks for stopping by as always, and hope to see you next time. There will be a next time. I think this is it. I think this is it, guys. I think we could have done it if I had done just a bit better. Yeah, I think this is it. I think I could have done this if we had done it just a bit better. I should have left. Should have left.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, there you go. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah. I think we could have done this if I had done it just a bit better. I just don't think at the end of the day we were in a situation where we could have made this. Yeah, there you go. I think I took too long. That's the thing. I think I took too long here, and because I took too long, they basically were able to hit me now with their second wind, or third wind, or fourth wind. I don't know what type of wind we're on. Yeah. I should have left. It's a loadout issue. I should have stuck with my lasers. That was my instinct, and I should have stuck with my instinct. I hate it. If we had lasers, this would have been so much better. I mean, we could finish this, but I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna die this turn, and what we should be doing instead. I'm actually surprised how long we survived this. I think what we should be doing instead is just do this mission with lasers. Also, forget the hoverbike. The hoverbike was a mistake as well. Yeah, it's just gonna be us standing there for a while. Oh my god, I quick save on top of that? I quick save on top of that. Why did I quick— I need to stop doing this. I really do need to stop doing this. Oh, that is dumb. That is really dumb of me. Oh man, okay. Here's my verdict. Here's my verdict, right? We'll have a Rouge guy go out here. We'll go and pick up the scientist, and we'll just leave. I'm done. Yeah, even that as well. If I had the salt laser ammo, any type of laser would have been a very big boon here. But let's Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think this is just the right call. I think we could do it if we tried again, but I don't want to try again. I just want to leave. And I'll take it as is. I think we could have cleared this if I had done a better job. Alas, that's on me. As per usual, that very much is on me. That was a shit show. That was a very, very big shit show. We got Deadly the Ark. Oh, Deadly the Ark. Welcome aboard. You have good voodoo though. I'm disappointed in myself. Where have I heard this before? Yeah, so blue shield against laser. Laser against blue shield. That's the way to roll. Gotta stick with it. Also, forget the hoverbike. I think we're gonna downskill using the hoverbike for a bit. I think there is quite a bit of things you can do. Oh man, we have some hosts to pimp. Let's quickly pimp some hosts. There's some things you can do with it, but I don't know. I don't know. That was not the right mission for it, at least. That was not the right mission for it. Anywho. It was a fun mission though. I mean, right? Hoverbike is a fun meme to dunk on bandits, but it's not a proper combat unit. Yeah, so I thought it actually was, which is kind of like... I guess part of the problem. Let's make the tornado stuff. Like, I figured it was a good fall-in or stand-in after you kinda unlock the hover tech, and it's an upgrade to the assault bike. I feel like the assault bike is just so much more useful and versatile. Oh my god. Okay, we'll try to hit this thing, but I don't think we can. Probably will do some weird stuff again. I really don't want to activate their defenses. I hate these guys. I mean, I keep ignoring the mech, that is true. I should be getting the mech. Where is it? It's the mecha suit. We're researching random crap anyway, so the Saddlemaster can... We'll put one person on the Saddlemaster, because we're almost done with it. But yeah, let's do that. Let's get the mech. Let's get the mech. I'm gonna get dunked on by this hopper, aren't I? No, it's probably just gonna leave. No, it isn't. Okay, balls to the walls, let's go. Come on. No! No, no, no. Okay, we're not gonna get the ferry hopper. We're not gonna get the ferry hopper. I'm not gonna be playing that game. Not today. Although I'm pretty sure we can actually catch it with the Predator. Let's quickly try and catch it with the Predator. Or is it too late already? It might be too late. Yeah, too late. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Should have used the Predator right off the bat. The government personal codes. The Bolshoi Guard, an elite force of Uber soldiers recruited in zones that pledge loyalty to the Euro-Asian Autonomy government and garrisons in the bowels of the Black Citadel to protect the seat of government. Well, good on you, buddy. Good on you. We can learn about the mini launcher, that's kinda cute. What do we need for the XCC suit? Okay. Mecha suit it will be. More people towards the mecha suit. That's the year with Syndicate, oops. No, guess. Yeah. But I also think it's more versatile. I think it's more versatile. We need to get the hover tank, which requires more lasers. God, I shall continue my laser research. Ancient Log UAC CAH-1. A contact of particular importance was made by the UAC in 2089 at the Realm of Fire, aka the Realm of Destruction, aka the realm that burns forever. It plays straight out of a horror tale, aka a scary story. All the teams sent there disappeared until one missing researcher called the base back. Gordon Freeman explained in an inhuman voice how the power UAC seeks can be stolen from a certain unspeakable entity, the Destroyer. Good old Destroyer. Humanist leader, the Humanist origins. The Humanist organization was established in the aftermath of the alien war by some of the former combatants. They were joined by many of the former elites who were unwilling to side with aliens. Their purpose was to preserve and nurture the spirit of man, his will to power, so it won't become lost and can flourish later. Difficult times need strong people, so the proud and ancient ideals of chivalry were accepted as the common base. Good stuff. You know what else is good stuff? More humanist leaders. Oh, we're done with humanists. Cool. Next interrogations. Reticulum Peon. We'll slap 3 people on that. Tap, tap, tap. And we have a topic left on the Sharp Girl. Soulmine Sake. Well, sucks to be me. I'm doing a lot of talking. I'll shut up. We'll do the Wasp Bite. Steel Grip is back. Finally. Welcome back, Sin. It's been a long time. We now have a chiller outfit for Sin, so that's kinda nice. Mortar Shells from Hell has been completed. Anything else I want to make here? I think we should probably try to... Yeah, this is some of the armored car. I probably at this point... Really? Ah, the White Dragon. You don't need all of them, you only need one. Okay, that really confused me there for a while. We'll do some improved Hilarium distilling because I know we're gonna need it. We'll do it for a bit. Yeah, apparently we got the silver badge. Let's quickly get this done before I forget again. Well, before I forget again, I didn't actually realize we could do it. And then we'll research it. Okay, good news. We are gonna have some fun here. It is round 2 of Dunk on the Ninjas. There we go. Should take 1 day, right? 6 days. Okay, I'll assign 3 people to it. Okay, enemy hideout number 3. Time to go. Okay, I like this a bit better. Just a tiny bit though. I don't think we can hit him like this. I don't think we can hit him like this. Was that really a hell shell? Underwhelming. Oh god, why is everything puddled up together? Ugh. And when that happens. Okay, well, let's get this done. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. I'm worried. Total death and destruction as it was meant to be. I'll probably just lob a random shell in this direction. Oh, that's not nice. I think there's somebody over here. I guess with that we're kinda done. Kinda. I don't like the amount of damage we did there. I think we could have done a lot better. I think we could have done a lot better. But we'll see. No panic, by the way. Not too happy. Oh. Holy crap. That is a lot of guys who are still left. Okay, so let's first lob out one over here. Okay, that's good. Next up, let's lob out one in which direction actually? I think I just need to do the central area again. Okay. Then we will hit her with the tank. I guess we will not hit her. Okay, there we go. Took a while, but there we go. Next up, we gotta hit him down here. Got him. Look at that. That's a good amount. And I think there was somebody on the right side in this area. Just one. I kind of want to say like maybe there's somebody in the back here, or maybe there's somebody all the way down here. Let's see. Definitely. But that's about it. Okay. We're standing in fire, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Oh! Well, hi. Okay, let's see. There should be panic. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That was an RPG, by the way. Oh my god, come on! Can we just ignore the fire bases? Can we just ignore the fire bases? Can we just completely forget these things? Oh my god. So... we'll do this with... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Even with 5 bombards and shelling the enemies quite aggressively, they have a person with a freaking DC portable baby nuke in the exact same corner where we have 3 mortars stacked together. This mission just sucks. Absolutely sucks. Like, I mean, come on, you know, come on. It's in the same corner as where I have 3 guys. It's... I'm done. I'm done. We cannot take on that. We cannot take on these damn things. We cannot take on the damn things. Just ignore them. Just forget about the fire bases. I'm done with them. That pisses me off. That pisses me off tremendously. Like, what has all the preparation been for, right? What has it all been for? Nothing. I may as well just... maybe that's how we gotta do it. God, that is so dumb. That is so dumb and stupid. That's what I'm doing there, Silencer. That's what I'm doing. I am nuking the bunkers. The problem is, I will need, let's say that if you have a bunker, you have 1 corner. I gotta nuke every single corner individually, apparently. Then we also gotta nuke the center, so that's 5 mortars per bunker to do it in 1 turn. Like, no matter how much I try to nuke, yeah, you can go away, Hopper. I don't care. No matter how much I try to nuke, it's not gonna be enough. It's just not gonna be enough. I think I've reached my breaking point here. Yeah, I think I've reached my breaking point. Like, I know that these things have been just incredibly annoying. Oh wow, hero ascension, that's nice. I know these things have been incredibly annoying. But really, what's the point? Also, the stupid thing sucks as well. I'm really annoyed now. I don't care. There, just put it on everybody. Wow, my spirits have just been broken. Absolutely broken. Like, I don't know. I almost want to say ignore it. Like, I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter whether you target the bunkers first or whatever. Because they'll have 1 random ninja in a spot that, I don't know, for some weird reason didn't get hit, and they'll just nuke your stuff. In the exact angle where everybody's stacked together. It's so awful. It is so awful. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about it. Like, I feel like there needs to be a better way of dealing with that. Like, sure, it's a fire base, just don't let them pop, but then what, you know? Like, look at this! Look at this shit! Right in my face! Why? Why? Yeah, maybe we just need cry gas. Maybe that's just the only explanation here. I'm surprised these turrets didn't decide to shoot me for no reason whatsoever. And then we have this garbage. I mean, why do I need to... Like, there is so much space. Space them out nicely. Instead, we're having a team huddle. I didn't call it team huddle. I didn't call it team huddle. Get out of here. So... I'm defeated. I'm mentally defeated. Like, I'm already having to deal with ninjas trying to shoot me quite aggressively. I can't deal with people trying to call their own team huddles. And then we have this shit, I mean... I give up. I give up. I give up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me just wants to say like, well, this is just how life will be. Miserable. I don't know. Okay. Gotta take deep breaths. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just run into the DC portable mortar again. We'll hit the entire group of my my units. That's all I can think of. I kind of wish I could make them panic on their own. Like, I really just want to get to large swaths of areas, try to clear those out. I think that will be quite handy. Okay, let's get this over quickly. Usain Bolt mode. We're gonna get DC portable nuked anyways. Like, I think the main issue is, and this is just my interpretation of it, if somebody has a DC portable nuke and they're hiding inside, let's say, one of the bunkers, not one of the corners, but in the center, they can kill you turn 2. There's nothing you can do. Well, I guess you could. I guess you could, but still, it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. It never is gonna be enough. Let's... I don't know. Let's show this area for now. I like hitting the corners because I know it destroys the edges. Like, even with a scout tank, it currently just doesn't make a difference. Life is a piece of shit when you look at the depths to left, it's true. Yeah, it is. Notice that? Yeah, that... Like, angry. Let's leave it at that, I'm angry. Like, I really just think the main issue with these fire bases is, yeah, show up in nuke-proof armor. That's the only way to play it, clearly. I think, like, at the end of the day, basically, the way that this mission works, and this is where I will criticize it quite a bit, you are looking to reduce the amount of RNG you're having to deal with. You're looking to reduce the amount of RNG you need to deal with. So, you look for enemy... Oh, hi. You look for enemies. And you try to kill them. And you just hope that they have a DC portable mortar. And you keep doing that until, well, the DC portable mortars are gone. I just don't think we can. That's the thing, I just don't think we can. Like, that's not good enough. I was really hoping by bringing 5 mortars you basically eliminate the RNG option, but we just got RNG'd. Like, exactly in the corner that had 3 mortars. The other possibility is that you show up in full... Like, part of me wants to say like, well, okay, in that case just have 5 or 6 hover tanks. Right? Just 5 or 6 hover tanks. Hover and they can't hit you. Let's move our tank out of the... I mean, the tank is here for scouting purposes. There she is. Like, I guess that's another possibility, just hover tanks. But then if they land a pinpoint shot, you're still boned. Nuke cannonballs, that's true, that's true. I know what I'm gonna say is pretty crappy, but I just hate that. Like, I just genuinely hate that. That'd be such a stupid solution. I mean, it might be a good solution, but I would hate it. Okay, like, so now all I need to hope for is that we've killed enough of them and we're gonna be fine. I need to spread out. This is probably what I'm gonna be doing on turn 2 or 3. I went to eat dinner. I see we're back to bring the... No, the ninjas brought light to me and it scorched my eyes out. I couldn't stand to look at it. Hey there guys, how you doing? Oh no, 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 Mesmeria. Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay, let's see who's going to die. Like, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Please stop. Why do all of you have large cannons? Then they get the Montov. A well-deserved Montov if you get to do that against ninjas, in my opinion. Oh, great. Please leave. I said please leave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't even remember where half the fire was coming from. Part of me wants to say like, okay, we're gonna be fine. But part of me also wants to say like, when are we gonna die? Yeah, okay, she needs to go. She needs to go. Huh. This is not gonna work, is it? This is not gonna work. Okay, screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. No DC portable mortar yet. Damn, that thing actually damages us quite a bit. I'm kinda shocked, to be fair. We took way more damage than anticipated. So I think at this point, we're not gonna be able to do any more fire bases this month. I don't think we're gonna be able to do any more fire bases this month. Yeah, I'm not too happy about this, but deep breaths. It's gonna be fine. Hate that. I hate that. I hate that warrior in this tiny corner doing these tiny shitty things. Where are you? I know you're here. Where did you go? There she is. Okay. And with that, we go home. Wait, we're not going home? And with that, we go home for real. we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? I'm waiting for the last enemy to be a DC portable mortar user. Just waiting their time. Ah, there you go. And with that we go home. I don't know. I don't know if we can. Oh my god. Are you guys just being You're just annoying me. There we go. I do think that maybe we need to change our strategy yet again. I really hate it. But I have a different plan. I have a different plan. I have a different plan. This is actually a really good plan. Right? This is a really good plan. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay, so bear with me. Bear with me. We got a bunch of contaminations out of it, and we got one less firebase, but it came at a very high and steep cost. My sanity. Didn't have much of it to begin with. Yeah, I need to launch a few shots behind the tower. I think we will need 3 or 4 to really pack a punch. I think that helps a lot, but I think you need to start doing it starting turn 2 or 3. And I also think you will need to hit at least some of the outer areas. First you hit the pillboxes, and after the pillboxes you hit the big open area, hoping to catch some of them off guard. Also the cybernetic organ, a cybernetic body part replacement, popular amongst aliens, but restricted on Earth due to the Academy deeming such contraptions odious to humanity. Obtaining this technology promises some interesting breakthroughs, even though integrating such a device with our Hilarion-based physiology would be extremely cool. Yeah, I don't know. Hero Ascension Electricity. Lightning fast. Know that feeling when the enemy attacks seem to be moving like in slow motion. You have all the time in the world to count all the hairs on his head and then kill him several times over before he even reaches you. Well, if you're this fast, you do. The Awakened Golden Codex can bestow such a blessing on heroes who can boast at least 90 time units. For a price. Amazing. I actually wonder who can take that. Is it just hero classes? Bet. Oh no, I can't go to bed. Centurion, or own version of human power armor, moderately decreases mobility but is thick enough to withstand some serious firepower. Also for slave soldiers, right? Also for slave soldiers, right? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, slave soldiers as well. So we will definitely be building that. Amazon is now relatively safe. So what do I need for a Centurion power suit? Hero only. Oof. We don't even have heroes, by the way. More Hilarium. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so we're gonna ship over 100 Hilarium, 10 life support systems, 20 power parts, 50 plasteel and 80 optronics. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to remember that. Starting with the optronics, 80 pieces of those. Not enough storage space. Okay, we'll also do a land eater too. Next up, plasteel, 50. Then power armor parts, we need 20 of those. Ooh, we don't have that many of those. Life support systems will be 10. Illyrium we're kind of low on. Ooh, that is critically low actually. 50. Hero Bloodhound, ugh. Awful. Let me think. Power armor parts, life support system, plasteel, optronic parts. Illyrium. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Yep. Yep, it is. Wow, I remembered. Okay, Illyrium. Let's steal some from Madagascar. Ooh. Outpost creation. I just cleared one out. What do you mean creation? Get out of here. I can't actually shoot it down. Oh god, I'm getting played by the ninjas again. Getting played by the ninjas again. I need to look into the nightmare. I need to look into the nightmare. What do we need to produce a nightmare? What do we need to produce a nightmare? We need 2 ship engines. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think I have what it takes. Okay, okay. Let's go and at least buy a old fighter hull. Fusion torch or fusion cells. What else are we do we need? Old fighter hull, life support systems. Ah right, we need a cloaking device. Let's go and buy a cloaking device. And then we won't need to ship over to this place. Ship engines. Well, don't we already have ship engines? Yeah, we do. Life support systems. I believe it was 2. Recruited upstate of Apocalypse also get lightning fast despite not being heroes. Live fast, die quicker, right? Something, something, something. Let's ship over the Predator. Menko. Ninja Outpost creation, please. Please don't. Solar Career, we have received news about social upheaval in Canada. Last evening, a thunderous explosion tore through the Canadian Royal Palace, just as the whole royal family was celebrating the 96th birthday of the retired King Vaclav the Foreigner. The whole western wing of the palace was leveled, killing many serfs and nobles alike, amongst them almost the whole royal family, including the old king. Queen Aurora II, who miraculously survived only with minor injuries, immediately ordered martial law, and our sources say that the Canadian military forces are preparing to close the southern border. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police discloses that the likely cause of the explosion was a plasma bomb, but flatly refused the Trader Guild's generous offer of assistance in catching the yet unknown perpetrators. Oh man, I miss Zone Stalkers. Okay, well, I guess we can make some Centurion power armors now. 10 of them. I don't want to deal with Aurora, please. Please, anything but that. Anything but Aurora. It will take 7 days for us to get that up and running. Interesting. That's good. Illyrium has arrived, that's good. Life support systems, that's also good. Predator 2 has been moved. Alright, one more for good measure, shall we? Oh no, hold up. Actually, let's check out our idle days real quick. So here's another problem. Wounded for 2 days, wounded for 1 day, wounded for 8 days, 10 days. Oof, rough. That Marnia is back though. Put her in a tank. Or bombard in this case. Let's see what we need to make nuke cannonballs. Let's see what we need to make nuke cannonballs. So here's a very weird and awkward thing for me to say. I'm gonna take crappy people with me so they can die. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this big time. So that's 4. Genevieve won't need to give up her bombard. And Italis won't need to give up his tank. And then we have gag reflex, okay. Blood Guru can hang out in the tank, I suppose. So this is gonna be our next round of nonsense. Oh boy. So yeah. I really can't say it any better than this. Yeah, so here we go. Our inventory should be fine. Okay, right, let's go and clear out this and I kinda wanna clear out this enemy hideout, but it's so annoying to maneuver there, but let's quickly do it. The others are flying around anyways. Mongor Migration, we'll quickly go and say hi there. We'll take the Deliberator. I don't think we need to be very fancy about this. We can score some Heroes Condemnation, so that's kinda exciting. Busty Scarab could potentially join us. But let's run this with a quick crew of elites. Or Wound Spiral is so bad, by the way. Or Wound Spiral is so damn bad. Anyways, deep breaths, right? I think what we're gonna do, and this is kinda, might be a very, very bad plan, but this is kinda what I'm thinking. We're gonna take a bunch of nobodies with us. Put them inside the bombard, and if the bombards get blown up, then that is the end of whatever the hell we're doing. I don't like it. Like, instinctively moving around with the idea like, oh, does tank base have all the healing buildings? Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. Like, I think instinctively... Oh, here we go. I think instinctively, basically what that means is... Oh, that's not good. Can I just like... spear. I think instinctively what that means is I'm just setting myself up to fail. That's what I'm basically trying to get at. I'm setting myself up to fail. I'm not very happy about it. But I just don't see a better way of doing it. That's all I got to say about it. Johnny Sins can go with me. We'll use a Mammoth chain gun. Yeah, I don't know. That's my rant. It's just the first thing that pops in my mind right now. Just go for it. Just assume people are going to die and then try to avoid it as much as possible. Okay, way to go, Roosh guy. Ah, too bad. No more energy. I might actually get hurt here. Guys, do die to bio, right? Oh my, okay. Remember that wound spiral I mentioned earlier? Yeah, I can't wait to have that really mess me up. Also, I nearly forgot we have a flying flying flare. I don't think we can finish this in one turn, unfortunately. I don't think we can finish this in one turn. Ah, damn it. Got him. Got him. Okay, let's be quick about this then. It would be nice if they died just a bit quicker. Just a bit quicker. Yeah, okay, that was not quick enough. He might be panicking. Let's see if Busty can bust a move. Oh, that's not good. They called, but it's not gonna be good enough. Is that everybody? Oh, I am severely... Uh-oh. Haha. I'm severely undermanned, actually. I didn't realize how severely I'm undermanned. Under cat? Okay. He's going to be a problem. I kinda screwed myself over, didn't I? Oh boy, did I screw myself over. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so they didn't panic. Yeah, there you go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Please, Anarissa. Today's already been a day of pain and misery. Okay, she's still alive. Good. Very good. Very good. Let's go and patch her up. I don't know if I can quickly make that. Don't know if thermal velocity would have helped there, but I definitely should have tried. Yeah, I figured that was not the last enemy. Also, how much damage did we take on Charred Vine? Actually, like 1 or 2 HP. That's not too bad. Let's quickly go and pick up Anarissa. Airdrop her to safety. Boom. Then we can do a heal or two. How badly are you hurt? Yeah, so Anarissa nearly died. If she had gotten hit a third time, that would have been GG no re. And with that, we go home. Okay, there you go. 4 hostages taken, 5 bystanders survived. We did see like 3 doggos. Yeah, 1 hero's blessing. That is laughable, actually. Fight Club can take the Mongrel and Savage, we hold on to the rest. And there you go, Cavalier, Nightingale Professional, all the good stuff. Tech Barbarian. Sorry Anarissa, I didn't mean to get you killed. Deep 1 Pogrom. That's a deep 1 Pogrom, okay. Let's take the Thunder Wars for a moment. Put on our Doom 2 armor. Let's think, what are we gonna be using? I think we should be using a combination of... Oh, that's all the Doom 2 I have? That's weird. I think I just have a lot of it tied up on other people. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna kick out these inexperienced people. And we're gonna focus on taking a good strong core of people with us. I called them inexperienced. I think that was inaccurate. I think we were sorting by the different by a different soldier type. I really want to do one more firebase, but all of these things just keep popping up. Do we not have enough Doom 2? We do not have enough Doom 2. Well, I guess we'll also be running around with some defender gear in that case. I didn't realize our Doom 2 has gotten this critically low. My god, it actually is critically low. How did that happen? I didn't think we lost that many Doom 2 armors. I think I had to patch up like 2 or 3 of them and that's about it. We're like 8 short. Okay. Cleaning out your hoarding. No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I don't have gas shells, do I? I don't have gas. I wish. Can't reaction fire RPGs, that's good. It's never enough hoarding, it's the problem. Okay, let's be... I want to say quick about it. I think that's incorrect. Let's be smart about it. We are going to be dealing with Lobstermen, unfortunately. We're going to be dealing with Lobstermen. I have no good strategy on how we're going to deal with Lobstermen. I think heavy laser might just be the way to go. We just pack some heavy laser. And you don't know the half of it, gamer. You should see my vaults here in X-piratez. That's almost terrifying. I think knockout grenades will work because it's choking. I think knockout grenades will work because it's choking. You're throwing bow people. Want some gun for energy management, that's a good point. Okay. We'll take this thing with us. Okay. Oh my god, why am... No, we're not gonna be doing this, not like that. Linux SMGs, please? Ooh, what am I doing? This will be fine, I guess. I know the difference between 40mm and thrown grenades. I really should have more 40mm, to be fair. I really should. Okay, we're good, let's go, go. Mutant Pogrom, we're not obligated to clear this out, but we will anyways, because I hate fish people. Quite fishy. We have Anna Quick Lurk, who is very quick at lurking, and here's our final. Oh, okay. We're thrown right into the deep. that's... Oh no, the Scots have arrived. Okay. We're gonna be fine. All we need to do is just mow them down. In the dark. With a bunch of idiots who can't hit anything. Oh, we're doomed. God damn it. I don't mean to make the stupid jokes. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Okay. Fartbacks. Yes, I knew we'd be dealing with fartbacks. Damn. I knew we'd be dealing with fartbacks. I totally didn't forget about that. Yeah, you mentioned it last time. Don't forget about the bagpipes. Yeah, I know, I need to be very careful. No, I don't need to keep up with it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna have this argument again. I don't want to have this argument every single time I'm streaming. I don't like it. It's not my thing. I think the original Futurama was good. I don't think it necessitated a reboot. That's my opinion. I think these guys are immune to this nonsense. So I think I might just need to take the L. Let's take the L here. No, don't throw the weapon, please. That took way too much effort. Way too much effort. God, I'm so glad we survived that though. I don't think we deserve to survive that. Let's get everybody on the roof as much as possible. Find some of our targets, knock them out if we can, and push forward. Let's not forget about our little friend chilling up top. Make him get off his high horse. Never mind, we should have used horse tranquilizer instead of Slayer clips. Or regular clips. Okay. I haven't seen yet a singular lobsterman, and that scares me. That scares me. I can also just do some random thumping. I might actually do some random thumping, just see if we can maybe hit a few random enemies. Well, we hit something. I don't think it's gonna be good enough though. I mean, it never is good enough. Bingo, we got a lobsterman. I repeat, we have a lobsterman. And I just realized I probably can't hit him. Save my life. Choking might work on these guys. There we go. Enemy, civilian, it's all the same. All the same once we stare down that barrel, we're gone. Well, we still don't know what it is, but we hit it. We hit it, we did it, big win. Let's remain a bit cautious on where we're moving. I should have probably equipped more flares. Luckily I brought some backup flares, that's gonna be fun. It's only logical, exactly. Can't get killed if you're sleeping, right? Sleeping on the job. I think we might still run into a fartback, but all in due time. Love the tune. Love the tune, that was great. That was great. That's good. That's good because I know they killed a civilian. I know they killed a civilian. It's so fitting. Okay. Let's go. Let's go and say bye bye to that person, shall we? Or fish. Hmm. Not there at least. Part of me is tempted to try and hunt him down. I know there's somebody over here at least. Well, wherever they were, they're gone now. Not enough time units, that's fine, that's fine. Although, I'll admit, I kinda was hoping we'd be a bit more successful than we currently are. Just a tiny bit, mind you, just a tiny bit. Yeah, really just not hitting them. Just not hitting anything. Uh-oh. That is not gonna end very well. That is not going to end very well. Okay, so that's where the person went that just chopped down a civilian. It's good to know. That's another civilian. Let's hope that they do not die on me. They will die on me. That's the secret here. Let's have your all move around as well. Okay, let's see. There you go. Rip. Oh no, Tahir's gone. Tahir's gone. Rip. How did I know that Tahir will just get murdered? I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's that angle. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. It's such a shame he had to die there, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is. Oh, Rizzo. Rizzo. No. Sorry, but let's get you out of here. Okay. Well, I mean, if only Tenor is going to die, so be it. I do know there's a lobsterman up ahead. There we go. And I should be able to hit him quite easy. Famous last words. Maybe with an angle. Maybe with an angle. Okay, if that doesn't work, we'll have to create our own fix or own solution here for a moment. Okay, can we at least just... Really? Okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect us to be able to hit him. It's not going very great right now, is it? Why is this wall made out of steel? Why is this wall made out of steel? Everything else seems to be disintegrating on contact, but not this wall. Alright. Well, that's awkward. I'll have to work around this then. I'll have to work around this. Yeah, if this wall was gone, that'd be great. Let me pull out some reserves, I suppose. I really hate having to focus all of my gunfire on a singular wall. And then have the wall not even die in the first place. Well, I have other things to kill. I have other things that need killing. There we go. Okay, finally. Took us long enough. Oh no. What's the point? Damn it. Why? Why can I not throw here? Okay. I don't think that's gonna be good enough, and I honestly at this point just do not care. I think there was the fish guy was shooting me from over here. Got him. Good. Let's not push any more aggressive than we need to. We are bleeding on 2 people. Yeah, there is a possibility we're gonna lose more people. Definitely a possibility we're gonna lose more people. Yes, you need to go. Oh god, come on. Die, please. Help. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Send help. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Next turn. Oh no, the lobsterman didn't go KO. Also, there's still a bagpiper. I don't even think we're gonna save a singular person here. I don't even think we're gonna save a singular person at this rate. Can't believe we lost the hero though, that's really depressing. So the lobsterman has decided to walk down, I guess? Is it down? I think it's down, right? No, up? Did he go up? I can't remember anymore. Bagpiper. Okay, I kind of want to push a bit more aggressively. I know it's quite suicidal. I don't care about this. I know it's quite suicidal, but we'll figure it out. Let's kneel. Let's kneel. Reload. Okay, we have another bagpiper. This is not going as I had imagined it will go, I'll admit. In case it wasn't obvious yet, I'll admit. I thought we'd have a few more successes, unfortunately. Oh, that is a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew what happened to the lobsterman. Because for now it's fine. Yeah, Tahir took a tiny bit of damage. Okay. Okay. Left side. There's the lobsterman. Still not committing to attacking me. Alright, almost done. Almost done. I wonder how many people we will end up saving. I hate the fact that I can't see Mr. Lobster. Let's have Sabol take a peek. There he is. I'm planning on dealing with him this turn, hence I wanted to review him. There you go. Let's keep going. Push. It's a shame this has to happen during nighttime as well. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so you can take your music and play it elsewhere. Thank you. And then we have one more friend. Friend goes sleep. And Tahir did get beaten up quite severely. It's really impressive how much damage the bows do actually to wounds. Because we got hit once and we got, I think, 3 or 4 wounds out of it. It's really, really devastating if you do not quickly fix it up. Tahir might still very much die. I also hate that we're not pushing with any Doom people in that area. And with that, I think we are done. This must be one of the last few enemies. Yeah. With this we should be done. We're not done yet. That's okay, all according to plan. My plan was to not be done yet. I know I kinda lied a bit. Yeah, sure, let's see. That sounded an awful lot like a door opening and closing. Probably down here, inside the building. Rip Lamia. They're not showing up and I hate it. I think they're hanging out in this building. Which is a bit... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say which is a bit of a problem because I'm gonna have a hard time pinning them down. Using my grenade launcher, so touché. Oh, is the damn tree blocking them? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Well played, game. Well played. Bingo. And with that, we need to reload. With that, we go home. No, we don't. Oh, God damn it. Never ends, does it? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Ah, I knocked out a free mutant. That's what we're looking at. Okay. Okay, he woke up. Okay, hate this thing. Get out of here. 9 bystanders killed, 1 survived because we knocked him out, and Tahir died. I was hoping for more heroes' blessings. Not that it matters, I think we're currently blocked by Cephalinga stones. Anyways. Either way, I don't think we can keep, I don't think we need to keep the fish people. Although I think I might need to interrogate 1 or 2 of them. We'll keep the corpses, we'll keep 1 warrior and the lobsterman, we'll butcher. Let's ship to Fight Club the lobsters, bye bye, and the warrior, bye bye. I guess we're gonna hoard the deep 1 corpses over there as well. And the rest is gonna go to the main base. Okay. Come on. Except obviously the red chips. Knockout grenades are needed and Linux SMG clips. Wrecked Ralph became a ogre boss, but unfortunately it's at the cost of... nice, that's one... one way to die. Good job, Tanner. Good job. Hyper is done at Fight Club and the Disruptor Cloud. This modified version of the Hideout Shroud is based on our research of Shadow Tech Disruption and the knowledge of Dark Star. We don't really know what we're doing here. Yeah, same. Same. Raiding party. It's party time. It's only gonna take 2 days on average, so that's cool. Yeah, now we actually have proper coverage. Esper's completed. Let's see. Let's see if we can quickly wrap this up as well. And I think now that Amazon is up and running, I will need 6 slave AIs to Amazon. So that we can build a hyper-radar there as well. Slap it right over somewhere. Can we recruit Turian Gals outside of starting in Turian? I don't think so. I think you need Turian Gal to recruit Turian Gals. I guess you can get it from scavenging or champion summoning, although I do not know what champion... Oh, Red Codex. I guess you need to get lucky. I guess. Maybe. Ba-dum bum 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 ba. Bum ba da 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 da. Help the Locknarsh. Alright. I would say meme team roll out, but I really am not in the mood to deal with the meme team, so today has been very anti-meme. Rightfully so as well. Oh, okay. Rightfully so as well. Oh, that was more effective than I expected. You know what? Screw it. Assault laser. Zip zip zip. I kinda was hoping we would see more of them. Oh, there we go. 2. Good. I think we need to kill like 8, was it? No, like 4. Sorry, why did I say 8? 8 clearly was not the right answer there. We have Dusty with us, which is kinda cute. Okay, this should be all of them on the map. An RPG will have been absolutely fantastic there. An RPG will have absolutely been fantastic there. Let's hope that we can save at least one. 1 or 2. Yeah, not enough energy. There we go. We just went berserk, but it's fine. What do you mean not enough energy? Do you mean not enough energy? I just went berserk. Damn it. Okay, well, unfortunate. I really... there is no ammo in this gun. That's on me. Okay, let's quickly go and save these... yeah, that's right. Rouge guy's going insane. Let's quickly go and save these people. From themselves, preferably. But who knows, maybe even from us. Got 1. Got 2. Have I ever mentioned I really like the Mammoth shotgun? It's very, very fun. And with that, we go home. 4 hostages taken, 2 dead men looted, 11 bystanders survived, 11 heroes' blessings. Now this is what I'm talking about. The Reaper Cavalry is gonna go over here. The apples can go to Pirate Boyz. And the hero's blessing stays with us. Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Lady Luck, and Cavalier. Really quickly, if we were to quickly go to our vaults and check out our hero's blessings, you can notice we have 32 of them. So, we're almost halfway towards another offering, which we don't have. So yeah, good stuff. Anyways, let's take out the firebase real quick. Johnny Sin is done doing the Ooh Voodoo, which is always quite nice. Isabel's next. Hyper Raider has been constructed at Snow Boys, which means, look at that, we have proper Raider coverage. Sort of. I forgot where Snow Boys is. That's Pirate Cave. Wait, where's Snow Boys? That's Manco. Oh, that's Fight Club. That's Men's Courage. Oh, right, yes, Antarctica. Yes, obviously, Snow Boys. How could I not get that part? And with that, we go and clear out yet another firebase. It's gonna be as disastrous as before. I'm 100% certain of that. Let's see what we can do real quick, real dirty. And we're all stacked together in one big pile of crap, as per usual. Note to self, that's not how you should open. That's not how I should be opening either. Okay, let's get this done quick. Quick. Can't you just get it from scavenging there, Jagan? I was quickly checking and scavenging would give it to me. Can't remember the exact scavenge topics, but yeah. Blood Guru is fine. We have a relatively small save area here, which is not fine because it's gonna backfire. Okay, I'll quickly make a save because I'm a coward. Can make that arc, Captain. Beautiful, by the way. Okay, that was good. That's we do not talk about that one. Not enough time use. Okay, I have one more left. 1, 2, and 3. I actually really like it when the mortars fly really low. It looks really neat. Got her. Thank you, Blood Guru. Now please do not die to me to a DC portable mortar, please. They will die to a DC portable mortar. It is only inevitable. Okay, let's see how bad it will be. I just don't feel optimistic. That's nasty. Also nasty. Give me one turn. I'm begging of you, just one turn. I hate the CD cannons. I'm not sure I've mentioned this yet. I hate the CD cannons. So nasty. So nasty. Okay. It just gives me tingles. Whenever I see a low flying mortar, it just gives me tingles. It's so nice. Okay, Iron Steel, why do you have issues? I mean, I know why, but why? Kinda wish I could see better, but let's see. That actually is a good amount of people we just spotted. Don't care about her. Okay, we definitely are gonna hit that little area, which is going to be very, very scary, to be fair. But I'm also gonna hit the entrance. Again, it's gonna screw me here. Not yet. Good. Please tell me we killed at least 2. We didn't kill her. We also hit ourselves again, but that's fine for now. This area could use more some more saturation. Not enough. Not enough. We need more. Oh, no, that was our turn. I don't feel particularly confident that I did the number of damage I wanted to do. Also, poor Blood Guru. Hiding, as he should be. Also, I think that... Yeah, okay, turret is gone. I was gonna say, I think the turret is gone. But I was so confused when I saw a 1. Okay, how bad it will be. Like, I really hate it. Sometimes it's... Oh, nasty. Sometimes it feels like it's a toss-up. Do you want to skip a turn with your bombard? Or do you want to break your people up? Like, it feels like such a painful choice to make. Okay. Yeah, we are getting hit over here. It's, again, gag reflex getting hit. I don't trust this. But we're fine. Weirdly enough, we're fine. Okay. Come on, Blat. Well done. Very well done. Now don't get hit by the mortar shells flying around. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Let's try that again. I feel so scared now using a mortar. We got nothing. We got nobody, huh? Oh. 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 So here's the problem. I think Horse Rustler is gonna kill herself. Trying to think what will be a good angle to hit. I think here should kill her. Horse Rustler is fine. Horse Rustler is fine. Well, we found the DC portable nuker, so yay for that. And we're shelling ourselves again. That Guru's fine though, although the left armor is basically evaporated. Inside. Inside. Ugh. Stop. They're asking for trouble, by the way. They're definitely asking for trouble right now. So somebody was shooting me from over here. Let's go and deal with her. It sounded like what's coming from over there, the death sound. And I do want to get a few shots in on the central area. Alright. Thank you, Blood Guru. Central area, right. Yeah, okay, we definitely got a good chunk of them. That being said though, we still have one more to kill. No idea where they might be hiding. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate her. I hate her. Whoever is shooting me. I absolutely despise them. I absolutely 100% despise them. I don't seem to be able to hit them, but they seem to be able to shoot me. And Morgenstern is being murdered now because of it. Like, so low on bomber shells. Are we? We're basically out. Oh no. Are you telling me she's inside this building, perhaps? Like, we're not getting her. Where is she? Also, I'm out of bomber shells now. That's not good. Okay, okay, okay. Luckily we brought the tank, so the tank should... I hate this. I hate this. What the fuck was that even? Like, what was that? I think we're boned. I think we're boned. Yeah, I pretty much, I'm pretty damn sure we're boned here. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Run! Run, bombards, please! Mesmernia and Morgenstern just took so much damage. I think it's a large cannon that's shooting me. That's kind of the thing here. Yeah, it just basically boils down to me using my tank. We need to kill her and then we need to go to the other direction. Okay, this time around she has decided not to run away. I figured Blood being unskilled and all was not going to be an issue. Turns out it's a pretty nasty issue. There she is, there she is. There she is. Okay, so it was a CD cannon? Yeah, it was CD cannon. That's fine, we're done. We got one ninja cargo box out of that. Yay. Illegally enriched uranium though. But at least we did it. How bad is it though? How bad are our wounds? Our wounds are really bad, aren't they? That was, again, a really bad mission. Not as bad as the second one, but definitely not great. So, 34 days for Miss Maria Morgenstern, 1 for Nastasia, 9 for Gag Reflex, 2 for Morgana Slowfast. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. Ninja Interceptor. Okay, they get to spelunk around for a bit. There's very little I can do about them. Okay, that's good. We're gonna continue selling Chateau de la Morte. Then, I think I made it in Power Boys. Let's move 1 tornado rocket. 20 of those, 25 of those. And then we move to this one as well, Madagascar, the other tornado related items. Reaper Cavalry has arrived. Cleopatra's challenge completed. My bet on you wasn't misplaced. You have performed some amusing feats. I will remember you in the future. Friends of Thebes. As for now, knowledge is power and knowledge I will share. Let me tell you about my old friends, the Mumu. Origins of Mumu. The sages of Mumu were a secret order established in the old Earth Kingdom over 10,000 years ago, when most of the world belonged to nature and half of the humanity apparently, still lived as primal hunters. The Mumu understood the dangers of civilization and vowed themselves to fight against its excesses. Later, they presided from the serene land of Egypt for over 5,000 years, gently guiding the world kings. There, they were called mummies, for they have long mastered the symbiont from the stars and gained immortality. Their significance waned with the decline of Egypt over 1,000 years before Caesar. Other secret groups became more influential and the main Mumu temple in Thebes was eventually abandoned. Humanity progressed faster but less wisely under its new guides. Origins of Mumu. It sounds stupid, but I do like the lore quite a bit, as crazy as it might sound. I think it's a nice spin on things. I can appreciate that. We're sitting 4 million, that's really good. Matter of fact, it is so great, I think I am going to start tearing down the overcharge radar. We're gonna go and build our first data center. Many more to come. Treasure hunting. Look at that, and we can also go ahead and scavenge. Yeah, I would say that January has turned out to be scary, for lack of a better term. Spore launcher. Launches very nasty spores that causes damage upon inhalation. Yeah. Kinda wish we had finished this. Too late now. Well, we still have a chance, and the cool scientist. Raiding party by the means of the arcane and mundane by the means of arcane and mundane expertise, we can deploy undetectable parties that carry large units. How many large units, you might ask? Well, the answer is 3. 3, but undetectable. Undetectable. Which might be nice. Might be nice. We have some more research to do. So yeah, I did mention laser related stuff. If I want to get the hoverbike going, and this is something I want to quickly check out here. Let's quickly grab the Hulk. If we were to make the hover tank, right? Because this is what we desperately want. We need a whole bunch of things. Shield dynamics computing is within reach. All we need is blue shields. And we nowadays have a academy scientist, so we'll be working on that. Next up, we're gonna need a craft las cannon. I think this is the main blocker at the moment, so we will need to know about the las pistol and the heavy laser. Let's ship to Snow Boys all the laser related things that we can research. 1 las pistol, 1 heavy laser, And that should keep them quite happy. Yes. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Until then, Snowboys can go and research a simple topic. Wait, it's not Snowboys. Menko? Yeah, it's Menko. Crap. Okay. Menko is gonna get a les pistol and a heavy laser. There we go. And then over here, we're gonna be researching a mundane topic for 1 day. That will be 4 days. Pro slaves will be 35 days. Workout for cat girls will be 25. Judicial education will be 25 on average, clearly. The Vulcan minigun. We'll do it. Let's engage this little fella. Wow, 500, perfect. Scavenger Europe's completed. We got a bunch of junk out of that. That's nice. Fungus harvest. Also, I just now noticed I need to fix this. How's this going? Is there anything else we can make here? Will we have zombie corpses? A few. Nothing to write home about. I did mention I wanted more barbaric weaponry, but this is not the time or place. I guess we can always go for tank shells HVAP, but we're not using 60mm tanks anymore. Already checked out melee weapons, ammunition. Well, I did mention that we ran out of knockout gas grenades, right? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I actually would need to make something here and I can't really think what it might be. What about merchandise? Pillow books. I guess we can make more pillow books. 120 of them is a bit excessive. Oh my god, the dream library. I forgot about the dream library. Oh, I should be very ashamed of myself. Not like we could have afforded it, but I should be very ashamed of myself. I think what you gotta make is bad. Absolutely. I'm wanting to finish this month. We're almost there. Just 2 more days to go. Unless the game is gonna throw a mission at me, in which case I'll be very, very angry. And I'll rage quit right to that. But surely the game won't do that, right? Nasty. Down the— oh no! Really? Okay, let's quickly do this. We'll send in the deliberator. In and out in a jiffy. We're not even gonna be condemnation farming, we're just gonna clear this out. Although I guess this might have been a pretty good one for Busty over here. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yep, condemnation farming, let's go. Going once. Yikes. Going twice. Okay, never mind. This is the part where somebody is going to die, right? Nice. Nice. Bloodhound. Nice. Look at that. Look at Rushkai. Look at Rushkai go. Oh. Okay, and with that we go home. Oh, I mean almost home. Don't wanna be on the end of that. Okay. It's been fun and games, but let's sell what we can and we can keep the rest, really. Vehicle mecha suit biomimetics is the art of emulating solutions tested and proven true by nature, Mother Nature. Pioneering the technology which uses these principles led us to understanding them and developing this heavily armored suit, which is very neat. Now we can power suit fabrication. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? There was also some mecha related stuff we probably need to pick up. The S-Shudiga. Ooh, okay, that's pretty neat. Didn't realize you could do that, and obviously we have the RPG as well. Mecha's chassis and the human power medi suit, also quite nice. We're gonna be researching red jackets? Anti-red jackets? We'll use 5 people for that. Then we have the gnome disc. Oh. Wait. Okay. I guess we're missing something for the... Interesting. Huh. Let me surprised. What are we missing? Portable las cannon, gnome disc, vehicle gnome disc, nothing. We just don't have a personal study. Awkward. Guess it's time for me to do at least golden shields. Learn craft bombs in case you want to go bombing. And we'll do a shotgun shield. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make a note about the mecha suits. I meant to write time. There you go. I'll be very harsh about the typo later. Come on. I want to finish this month, and then we should be good. I'm sure it's gonna be a great month. Let's be fair. It will be a fantastic month. Be the bestest month ever. Wow, this is a terrible month. However, we have Ooh. We broke even. We're an air dictator. Our income is 2.2 million, our infamy is 9.1. That is a total of 11.3. Our maintenance is 11.2, so... yeah. But the month has come to an end. Quite happy. We got some birthday cakes, lots of birthday cakes and some air gals. There's word of competition. And we have Sadomaster, human is the beast most vile of all, and its cruelty knows no bound. But to apply this cruelty in a controlled amount is a difficult skill that requires both guts and brains. This training requires a dungeon present at the hideout, and the recipient must have at least 70 bravery and 45 voodoo power. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it's not too bad, but considering the height that we came from, it is definitely a step down. I think that's the main problem here. Oh, we didn't get the silver badge even. I am absolutely disgusted with my... Oh, it has a new sprite. Look at that. This is a chunky boy. I like that this is actually swapped out. That's lovely. So we have the assault heavy machine gun, and now we also have the SSG. Uses the super shooty gun for high damage and mobility. That's cool. That's really nice. I like it. I like it. I screwed it up, didn't I? An attack on... yeah. I don't know if we can deal with that. I don't know if we can deal with that. So real quick, this is our income. If you can take a peek at our score right here, you can see that we were above the 30k for like 2 months, and now we've fallen quite a bit below it. Almost the same as October. However, we're still in the positives. So yeah, we're gonna have to spend money, we're gonna have to go and build a bunch of things, but that's for next time. I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been quite late. This is, I suppose, my apology for messing things up, but we had fun, right? We're gonna go and clear out more bases next time. Either way, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's way too late. I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. My god, I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. What did I do? Forfeit. Alright, have a good one, everybody.